Character the river? Nah.
Why would you make a new character right now? We're literally in the final battle. This is...
This is the last
I just started stream, and now you're like, hey, what if I made a new character? Hello, everybody! Welcome! I'm still getting situated in my chair. Alula!
Hola.
See.
Hola! I have to change the music in a moment. But hello, everybody. Apo, thank you so much for, the 14th month subscription. Can you believe it's been over a year now that we've known each other? Riverkins! I'm Riverkins? I think that's supposed to be Coon and not Kins. Where should you send your donation? If you're doing a donation, you can send tips onto my Ko-Fi. One moment. Thank you so much, Saf. I also have a throne, and as you can hear, my mic's a little rough. I do have a mic that's been put up. Thank you, Chris, as well. Saf beat you to it. The mod war begins! Thank you. I've been really sick, so I haven't streamed much this month, so you're still going to hear me coughing and struggling to speak a little bit. But, I'm going to be doing my best. Beth.
My best.
My best. I'm doing my best today.
My best.
I'm doing my best. On the bright side, during my illness, I did get to take a bit of a break. I played a lot of Destiny 2. I got back into Final Fantasy 14. I've been doing a lot. Well, looks like the entire party is here tonight. Damn. No, actually, we are missing Warlock so far, but he'll be here later, I hope. It has been a long, arduous journey to this point. Many allies have fallen, replacing them physically but never in your hearts. New friends and comrades have joined and subsequently also died in some cases. But despite that, the League of Ordinary Adventurers has... Sorry, again, it's really hard to talk, and I had a whole thing written up. Oh my god, Padoru! Sorry, distracted. The League of Ordinary Adventurers has stayed true to their mission of stopping the Cult of the Dragon, a cause left unto them by their dearly departed friend, Sildar. That journey's taken them across all of the Sword Coast, where they now ride atop the flying castle of Skyreach. Having fought their way through forces sublimely evil, vampires, dragons, and worse, they made it to the top of the castle and allied with the cloud giant that owns Skyreach. Under a rallying cry, the League of Ordinary Adventurers met the Cult of the Dragon in what would be, they hoped, the final battle. It dragged on, and tragedy struck when half the party fell to a Red Wizard's fireball. Caleb and Quazeru, still holding strong, held the line long enough for reinforcements, Raylan and Tonks to finally arrive. With the tide of battle shifted, the party claimed victory. All is not well, however, yet. For one final mastermind, one loose end must be put to rest before she can escape. Resmir, the Black Dragon Mask, the architect behind all the suffering around Green Nest, the architect of the majority of the party's losses, is still aboard the castle. Finding her and hunting her down, the party now fight a deadly struggle in the sphere of magical darkness she's able to conjure up at will. During which Solacium and Raylan, and Doc J get separated from the rest of the group and planning on looking through a few of the other rooms for anything they could use to help, accidentally awaken a gargoyle adding to the fray. When the combat music begins... My bad, guys! When the combat music begins, we'll return to the fray.
Boo.
Oh, hi, Kim. Excellent timing. I just finished the recap. Raylan, don't scare me, he says. Raylan, don't forget, you are going to be up first. So be ready for when you hear the combat music. I'm going to ask you to take us away.
Oh, he's got the spirit.
Okay. Wait, is it really on? Oh crap, I forgot to turn on Siren's Gate. Oh, no, okay, here's the music. Alright, so... Raymond's kinda like... Alright, there's a photo there. But then he kinda looks back to the, clouds. He then starts to get an idea of, wait a minute, I already saw one area. What about the other area that I didn't go to? Which is like the right side, because you went left when he entered. So he then looks at Somni and writes in his slab, or what's her character?
Solacium.
Solacium. He writes to Solacium and then he basically like writes in his slab, I'm gonna go back into the fog and I'm gonna try to find that person that's making the fog.
Okay. I think I heard Elevor to the left of us, to the east room.
Oh,
And I think
Apossier!
it sounded like he made contact.
Thank you so much for the $100 tip. That makes this a drinking game. Let me grab my vodka.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Let's go!
I need to go get alcohol.
Everybody,
boys.
everybody
Wait,
in the
isn't this
final
Bethel?
battle gets an inspiration.
Wait, is this
Yeah! Let's go!
Thank you, Apple!
Yay!
All right, any nat ones and nat
heavy?
20s? I take a shot. Let's see if you can drink me under the table in the final battle. I hope not. I have plans tonight, actually. I just remembered. I was going to do Spire of the Watcher with Eldritch and Somni after this. We were planning on doing farming for the
you can
cowboy
still do
hat. I mean, I will be,
It's
but
my turn to...
if I'm
My
drunk...
turn to carry you.
Yes, Somni will have to carry me. Because Eldritch sure as hell ain't doing it. I hope he's here. I hope he
wait, you
heard
guys
that.
play Spyro? Dude, that's so cool!
No, Destiny 2, Spire of the Watcher, it's a thing. Donald, you write down on your board, Solacium responds with you that she heard Elevor.
Alright. Raylan, like, nods. And then he just kinda, like, takes a deep breath before going back into the, fog.
Alright, go ahead and move into the darkness. Remember, you can hide as a bonus action so you'll conceal your presence within the dark.
Yeah. I'm gonna have him hide.
Sure, move your token, and then roll a stealth check.
Wait, that's not what I want. Alright,
Your passive perception as well is not on the you've changed your name by accident.
Yeah, watched it. Really nice.
Relax!
Raylan is really edgy.
Heck yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot about Somni's safety turtle that Quasar is in. Egg, you missed this.
Potato.
You missed
Yeah.
this.
Tic-tac-toe!
You're
missed
actually,
everything.
you're still on fire. You're immolated, right?
Okay.
However, Solacium, before vanishing onto the other side of the sphere, cast Healing Spirit on you. So what's happening is you are starting your turn, getting healed by the turtle, and then immediately burning again and dropping to the ground. The turtle is basically
I'm in
giving
hell.
you 1 hit point, and then you're taking 20 points of damage and dropping again.
So
Alright,
you're
hold
pretty
on,
much saying I'm stuck in perpetual death saviors.
You're stuck
Stealth
in
check?
perpetual agony right now. Yes, a stealth check, please.
Okay,
Did I light up the room at least? No?
You light up my
oh,
life.
my guy has like
That's a lie.
really good stealth check. So let's see how he goes.
With a plus 10 to stealth, a 16 is still respectable, and anyone with a passive perception of under 16 will need to take an action to be able to find you.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Raylan. He's gonna move.
That's movement and a bonus action so far.
Okay, he's gonna move. Oh god. Okay, he can still move to 30 feet, right?
Yep. I'll tell you if you bump into anything. You bump into a closed door.
Ouch.
Can Raylan open it?
Yeah, sure. You open the door.
Okay, then he's gonna take a step. Then
Inside? Sure. Sorry, I think I accidentally closed it. There we go. There you are. You're in the doorway.
alright, he doesn't know where he is, so he's gonna like hug the wall to the
You
left.
bump into someone moving in the darkness. You cannot occupy that square that you were trying to get into.
Oh, that one.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
so he
so
bumped
you're
into
back
someone.
over here. Yep, there's someone
Alright,
directly in
he-
front of you.
Alright, he's gonna attack.
Okay, go ahead. As a note, I believe Elevor and Caleb are in the darkness too, meaning it could be one of them.
Yep.
But you don't know that.
It's true. I couldn't see him even if he was right in front of me, right? I mean, we're complete blind.
Completely
Would feel
blind.
it if he bumped into you.
Okay. Well,
You would have
it's true.
felt it. I would have said that you also feel this, maybe, or maybe I won't until you feel the knife. Regardless, toggle your sneak attack
Rude.
on. Toggle your sneak attack on, Raylan, and then you're going to roll at disadvantage because it's dark and you can't see.
Okay, sneak attack is on.
Is it? No,
Alright.
you.
Yeah,
It is not. The Padoru, I know. Somni has such a cute Padoru. I've always wanted a Padoru, but I've never gotten one.
I wanna give it a head pat.
You need to hit the magnifying glass, Donald, remember, and then hit the button that says effect. I want to steal her hat.
Thief.
My hat?
Yeah,
Thief.
I want to take it.
Okay, there we go.
No can do. This completes the look.
Okay,
Alright.
I
Now it is active, so now you're going to toggle on disadvantage.
okay,
And
this
then-
hand is on.
And then I just rolled to hit.
Wait, I can't remember. He lost his short sword, did he?
I do not remember if you lost your short sword or not. That would be up to you to remember.
Me?
Oh yeah. he
No,
did,
not
'cause-
you, not you, Elevor. It says Raylan thinks
Me,
he lost
because-
his short sword.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he did, because he was trying to hit, but like
Oh
it
my god, a
just
penguin.
flew out his hand.
Alright, in that case, you've
Okay.
got your chef's knives, but not your short sword.
Yeah, he's gonna use the chef knife.
Go ahead.
Oh my god. Okay.
Double click it. Oh my god, he would have crit.
Whoa.
He would have fucking
I
crit.
rolled a
Wow.
Crit.
He would have crit because that was a nat 20. That would have been the first
Oh
shot of the
my
night.
God.
Regardless, it's still a hit. As you bump into something, you reflexively slash your knife out into the darkness, and you feel it scape across. Scales, you found Resmir. Roll damage. She doesn't have any parry ability, does she?
that's pretty good damage.
Oh my
Hell yeah,
God.
Oh my god! She fails concentration. Quazaru is no longer on fire.
Wow.
Oh.
Donald may
look at
have
you go, Raylan.
just... Yeah, Jesus.
Raylan for the win.
Raylan may have just turned the tide off this whole
Raylan,
fight.
Come on.
That's really good, dude.
That would have been a miss, too, but Doc J had cast Bless on Raylan before. I think everyone had forgotten about that.
Yeah, I did forget.
Ooh, yeah.
Meaning that Raylan gets an additional d4 to add to spells and attacks. Alright, Raylan, you can move further, but now Resmir knows you're there.
Okay, can Raylan kind of like move? It's like he's in the room. Cause he is hiding. Can he move like down?
You'll need to move your token, and I'll tell you if you bump into stuff.
I'll have him move.
Resmir is not the bitey lady. That was the vampire. Resmir is
Okay.
the ultimate villain of this campaign. The one who has killed many members of the party and currently has a sphere of darkness that the players have to fight her in.
Okay, I move like Devlin or Raylan here.
Perfect. All right, end your turn on the combat tracker.
Oh, that was a good turn.
That was a very, very decisive turn. Tonks, you and Rocky are up.
Let's see what we got, Kim.
I should probably heal this guy.
Yeah, Quasar is no longer on fire, meaning he's not going to immediately die every round now. Describe how
This
you
one.
heal him.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, I take a
That's
belt and a spoon and my syringe and nanobots, and I heat the spoon up after I wrap the belt around his arm, and I just like stab it into him.
And he heals.
And hopefully, yeah, he heals. And then,
Remember, Tonks, too, and I'll remind you this because it's been a while since Healing Spirit's been used. You can step into that square and get the effects of Healing Spirit, and then step out and heal him and end your turn. You've taken 1 point of damage. It'll bring you back up to full.
okay, I teabag over Kaseru.
Hey.
I think it's a.
It's not really even a teabag because I'm
Salace-
so little. I feel
Yeah.
like I walk across him and it would just happen.
I think it's called
Yeah.
something else when it's that, but I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
allowed
but
to say
I
it
don't know
with
how
Somni
safe the
around.
stream is, and
Yeah.
if that's
Teabagging is fine.
And after that, so what do I do to get?
Salacium is going to target you on the combat tracker, and then she's going to roll her turtle healing, and she's going to describe how the turtle heals you.
Let
Give a
me.
smooch. Does it like do a wink, and a little star comes out and hits the wound and heals it?
Let's see. Wait, am I targeting her or no?
Let me check. You should be able to see on the combat
Yes.
tracker.
Okay.
You're also targeting Guard Drake too, so make sure to untarget that on the combat tracker.
Okay.
If
Okay.
I had a nickel for every time Egg was stuck in a death loop in D&D, I'd have 2 nickels that I know of, which is a lot, but it's weird to have it twice. At one point,
No, it's much more.
Can I want to talk about the time that you were playing
There we
Descent
go.
into Avernus. It was Thirst's first
Yeah.
game ever,
Thanks.
and Thirst was playing a cleric. Egg was playing a Zealot Barbarian.
My
Zealot
first cleric game ever.
It was your first cleric ever. Zealot Barbarian has an ability where they can be resurrected at no monetary cost. And Egg's character died. Thirst hid underneath his corpse, and every round just resurrected him for the boss to like hit again.
Yep.
I got knocked down, I got knocked back up. Get knocked down, knocked back up.
He
Yeah.
kept dying, so we kept on like putting him into the afterlife, and he was talking with the goddess of luck, who was the goddess that he followed.
Hey,
Oh
River.
my gosh.
You forgot to target Quizeru with the healing, so I just applied it.
Oh,
Okay.
and Kusera too.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
I meant
me.
Kim forgot
You
it.
meant me.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
gotcha.
did target
Okay.
him. I just was under the Steel Defender, not my name.
Oh, okay. No
But,
worries.
yeah,
with that being said, though,
Yes,
go ahead.
you're fine, Sonya. You don't have to do anything until his turn to heal him.
Oh, I was just gonna say the turtle gives you a little smooch. Mwah.
Aw, that's so
God.
He
cute.
approves my spoon and needle method. Perfect.
He just goes, meow.
He looks like Oogway.
No, wait, I like to imagine- Okay.
Move here 5 feet. Do I run into anything?
Nope, not yet. You bump into something.
Wait, what about here?
You bump into something else.
About here.
You're safe to go there. As a note, bumping into stuff does use 5 feet of movement.
That's fine. That's where he ends in.
Are you going to attack?
Would Rocky be able to feel out?
Caleb, you've never been
Like,
groped by a
nudge?
mechanical bear until today.
Yeah, can Rocky nudge someone with his... Well, he's
Yeah.
not a bear, he's a guinea pig.
Oh, yeah, he's a big armored guinea pig. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I was
either
a
way-
bear this whole time.
I think the picture is a bear.
Oh.
Didn't you get art done of Rocky at one point?
I have artists. But, I mean, would he be able to... I'm asking like
He
that because I
can't
don't
tell.
actually know
He
the
can't
mechanism.
tell who it is until they say something. It's Caleb who's getting felt up right now.
Oh.
If you say
hey, what the hell
something,
is that?
Caleb, everyone in the darkness now knows where Caleb is.
They can't see me.
I let Rocky know to chill. I end his turn.
Okay. All right. Hey, Raylan!
Oof.
Yeah?
You're not the only one to get struck in the dark, to land
Oh,
a
God.
decisive hit in the darkness. As Resmir gets a pretty hefty hit on you, dealing 21 damage to you, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
You are fine, you resist the effect of not being able to regain hit points.
Oh, good. Raymond is just focused at this point. He is on a mission.
Oh, you are so lucky. She rolls the bare minimum without nat 1ing on her hide check,
Oh my god.
meaning she doesn't beat your passive perception, and you are aware she has moved further into the room in the darkness.
Okay, okay.
She's over there. Oh wait, you might not be able to see that arrow. She is currently 5, 10, 15 feet on a diagonal from you.
Okay. And when it's my turn, I'll do the I'll get the stealth check again.
Yep. You know what's really
Oh,
funny? The rug doesn't, the darkness doesn't affect the rug, I've realized, because it does in fact have blind sight. And as of that, Caleb, you suddenly feel yourself very wrapped up in something.
Oh, great.
And then, you feel yourself being moved somewhere in the dark. You're definitely not in whatever space you were in before. You're also taking 9 points of damage and can no longer breathe.
Oh, fun. Awesome.
You are grappled, restrained, and cannot breathe.
That sounds scary.
Elevor, you
Yeah,
felt
right.
something swoosh beside you, and you heard a muffled sound, and now you don't know what's happened to Caleb, who you knew was beside you.
To my left or right?
To your left.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I guess the most were right. Good. All right. Yep.
So this means I can't attack at all, right?
No, grappled only means your speed is 0, and restrained only means that you make all attacks at disadvantage. And attacks against you are made at advantage, as well as you automatically fail any dex saves.
I have an inspiration. What am
You
I
can
doing?
try to escape the grapple as an action, remember, with an athletics or an acrobatics. You do have an inspiration. Everybody should have gotten one thanks to Apassier.
I will.
Apple!
Roll in
I forgot to
acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics.
Oh, that was.
Ooh.
Nat 20! It's my
20.
first
Oh.
shot of the night! Let's go! Caleb, because of your nat 20, the escaping the grapple only takes a bonus action as you you go with the way it's squeezing you, and you kind of wiggle a little bit, and you pop right out the top. Again, you're in a square, but I'm going to put you in
I got a better one.
Okay, go ahead.
My glaive expands itself, letting me out.
Ooh, I like it. However, I'm going to... Is grease when the target enters or ends its turn?
Oh, I have to look it up.
There was
Oh,
no...
sorry, sneeze.
Actually, you know what? Technically, you would get to pick what square you pop out on. Alright, your options...
Yeah, but I'm in the dark. Do I even know what direction I'm looking?
I'm just gonna roll a dice, actually, in that case.
I
'cause you're
think,
right.
yeah, I think
It
that
enters
sounds much
the
better.
area or ends its turn there must succeed a dex save throw.
So there's 12 different squares you could go in. 5, so I'm going to count from the top left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're bashed against a wall, but you do land in a square safely.
cool.
You're completely turned around, though. You don't know where
Yeah.
anything is. I don't even think you can see where your token is, can you?
I actually can,
Okay,
but I will pretend I can't.
good boy.
That was a bonus action then.
Here comes my shot.
I need another dice roll. I reach behind me to feel out if I can find the rug in the dark.
I don't know where you're facing, so behind you is a bit of a risk. I will
Yeah,
let you know
that's
that
fine,
with
that's fine.
your reach, you currently have your pick of 4 different targets. I could just roll a d4 if you'd like.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Probably not the best because one of them might be a teammate.
Alright, target Raelin and take a swipe.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it, he says.
Oh no.
Alright, you're still striking at disadvantage.
I'll allow that too.
And Raelin, you're not able to communicate to him in any way because it's dark and you're a mute.
Oh my god.
I warned you when you picked playing a mute that this
You know what?
exact
No, you're right.
situation
You're
could
right.
happen. I did warn you.
You're right. You're right.
Oh,
Hold
that's
his
it.
hand.
It is a hit. Roll damage.
You better hope it's not much.
10!
Oh wow, it's max damage.
You slash into the darkness. You feel your glaive tear through something, and yet there is actually Raelin. Is Raelin able to make sounds? Because even people
I mean,
who
like-
are mute are sometimes able to
Yeah.
make sounds like a breath escaping and things like that.
Yeah, he makes a sound.
You
He
hear,
goes, ow!
you hear that? Then ow!
I don't know what Raylan would sound like.
Oh, hello, Warlock! So glad you could join us.
Hello.
Oh wait.
I
Well, like, the mage is
apologize.
fine.
But my body suggested me to a non-consensual sleep.
He got
Nice.
the EPs. This is as a warning, just as where you're aware. We did get a $100 tip. This is a drinking game tonight, Warlock.
Oh shit! I don't have no. Wait.
I've got some cheap ass vodka here. Nat 1s, Nat 20s. I'm taking a shot. I've already taken one. All right, Caleb, you've slashed into something that is recognizably sounds like Raelin, but do remember, Resmir has mimicked your voices in the dark.
I think you should be on
But he
your
hasn't.
second
But he hasn't
shot.
spoken.
Raelin? That's true.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
who
he
knows? Maybe she's copying the sound of Raelin
Could
going,
be.
ow! Who knows?
He reaches out and says, "Who was this?"
Raylan's just like, you know what?
He's reaching out to you.
Feel for the beak.
Okay, yeah. Raylan just reaches out and like grabs his hand.
You feel someone grab your hand and hold it. Your fingers intertwine with each other.
You got soft hands.
Okay, can Raylan like just like hold out his slab?
Hold out your what?
like the slab. So like,
Yeah,
Oh, we wouldn't-
a slab is pushed into your hand.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! It's Raylan. Sorry, buddy.
And now Resmu knows where Raylan is.
She knows where our voice is.
Alright, Caleb. I believe that you still have a second attack.
Wow.
There's still 3 functional targets for you to target. Would you like me to roll another dice?
No, I think we'll hold off.
Quazeru!
Oh, damn.
Salacium, you need to give him a heal. As the turtle blows another smooch.
Yes.
I'm dying.
I just imagine like the turtle.
Let me see.
Whenever he smooches. Just smooch.
Where is my... Sorry, I'm trying to find where... There it is, okay. My turtle is tired of healing you, so at this point, it just headbutts you.
Oh, that's so cute.
He's an old tired turtle.
Alright, Quazeru, you're currently prone. Standing up is half your movement.
That is what I'm gonna do. So now I'm down to 15 feet. Remember, I have 15 feet left of movement.
Do remember, you took a short rest, so you have Action Surge, and you have your second wind refunded to you.
You know what? I'm gonna use some of that second one right now.
Okay.
Action. Did I target myself, or did I just press the button?
I believe you just need to press the button and that its macro is self-targeting.
16.
I won't lie, I much prefer Pathfinder to D&D, but I will say Fantasy Grounds' implementation of D&D is significantly better than their implementation of Pathfinder.
So,
Alright.
yeah.
16 hit points means that you were at 1 hit point before, after taking 91 points of damage. You've healed nearly 30 points of damage in this turn alone.
Ooh.
Yay!
Fighters, everybody. Describe what your second wind is like, Quazeru. Do you give a battle cry? Do you take a deep breath? Do you headbutt the turtle back? What do you do?
I just cough a shit ton because I breathe in smoke when I was on fire. Who is this person? Oh, character. Who is this person?
He
next
looks
to me?
like Ash Ketchum after being torched by one of his fire Pokemon.
Charmander or Pikachu. Either one works. Donks. Hey, Donks. Donks. What happened? Where am I? Where's everybody? Where's the bad guy? Who did I attack?
You did something and you burned, and everyone went into the darkness.
Okay, I go in the darkness.
And
hello, darkness, my old friend.
You might be proud of Ralphie's
You-
picking up some space.
Oh wait, did I carry the turtle with me or no? No, I'll carry the turtle.
Quazeru,
Oh, yeah.
you try to pick up the turtle, but it is a ghost turtle.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Salacium moves it, you don't.
Okay, fine. I go in the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Fine.
You bump into something.
Oh wait, is that right here then?
Yep,
Is this
you
where I'm
bumped.
at?
Yep, you bumped into something. It's directly in front of
Hey.
you. You can't see what
Hey,
it
what's
is in
in
the
front of me?
darkness.
Hey, it's me, Joe. Who am I again? Yeah, can I see to you? Who is this? Before I
Quazeru.
stab you.
It doesn't
Ugh.
respond.
I kick it forwards or shove it forwards.
All right, roll in athletics, and Kim, have Rocky roll in athletics too.
I can't open his sheet.
Son
Okay,
of
I'll do
I
it
should
then.
have
I'll do
a-
it then.
I'm sorry, I can't see him to target him. To
No,
open
no,
his
you're
sheet.
okay. I understand. Rocky is kicked 5 feet forwards, and Elevor to your left, you hear a clattering sound.
I mean, Rocky makes noises. I don't know. I do nerd gerbil noise.
I'm
during his-
startled and I jump.
Wait, isn't there like a way to change our dice, like color? I'm just saying this right now.
Oh, is my dice
There
a
is,
bit-
yes.
a default color?
You can actually purchase dice too, and if you do so with my Fantasy Grounds link, I earn a small commission. But
What
there's
does a calendar button? Oh, sorry.
There's a lot of really cool stuff. Oh, did they get the blood effects working? That's pretty cool if they got those
Blood.
working. Yeah, the blood dice now leave a blood splattering trail behind them.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool.
The new one that's just come out. Yep. And thank you, Chris. In the Twitch chat, my Fantasy Grounds affiliate link has just been put. What was that D12 for, Egg?
test roll to see if it like changes colors, but everything's still black and white.
Yeah, you have to, this is off topic. I will, talk about it really quickly, but, like, I don't want to derail us too hard. In the top right, you should see a button underneath the Tools tab that looks like a dice. Click that, and that'll open up all dice customization and skin selections. River is actually probably going to purchase that blood dice or one of the Knots of Fate dice coming up. Well, you got to use my link. Don't forget. Wow! What one was that, Egg? Caleb, what did you use?
No, I'm just rolling random. That's Knots of Fate. The Harmonic Lilac.
Ooh, cool. Is that
I
the
gotta
FX one?
effects.
Yeah, you got to turn on the FX one.
Ah, there we go.
They roll it again? Ooh.
Oh yeah, that looks cool. But yeah, remember to use my affiliate link, you guys. It helps.
I did too.
Yeah, I earn like a quarter off of every dice. It's the bigger stuff that when you buy, I get a little bit more on.
Wait, dice or
Don't
like
spend it all in one place.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the blood pack right now.
I'm gonna get an
Oh wow, I'm gonna
I feel like
get
I'm about to say something that I shouldn't be saying on stream. That of focus. There we go.
Annuls. It's not anals. It's annuls.
I know, but
Hey,
just
please
waking
carry
up, I
on.
know.
Please carry on with your turn. You can mess with dice after your turn.
yeah.
Oh, I think it is my turn because I can't move no more, right?
No, you just bumped into someone and pushed them. That's partial movement. And oh yeah, you are out. Yeah.
Let me end my turn then.
Yeah.
Yo.
Salacia.
Okay. I hear something going on over here. I know Raylan went into this room. I grope to the east of me. Is there any? Do I feel anything
You
there?
like-
Do I have to roll for that?
So first off, you bumped into something soft ahead of you
Snap.
here.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's very, very soft.
Hello. I like smush it, whatever it is.
You smush it. It feels like thread.
Like thread?
Yeah, like thread.
Oh,
It
the
doesn't.
rug I hit before, I think. Question mark?
Who knows?
Cool.
Remember, we did just talk about Raylan being quite soft.
Yeah.
Raylan's not that smushy.
Is that bad thing or good?
And I could probably feel the difference between flesh and carpet. I'm going to attack with let me see. I'll use. Can I use my shillelagh?
Yeah, you can use shillelagh.
Yeah, I'm using my shillelagh.
Give it the spank.
Time to spank the dust out of this rug. Wait, do I target it? Did I in fact get the rug?
Yeah, it is the rug, so you can target the rug and untarget Quazeru, remember.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Alright. And then how do I use shillelagh again?
I actually modified your quarterstaff a while ago, your club, assuming you would always be using shillelagh. So it's
Okay,
already set
perfect.
up for you to use.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta roll to hit it first, before you roll the damage.
Oh, whoops. Okay, here, roll the hit. I always forget which one I click first.
And you did it at advantage, I need you to do it disadvantage.
Oh, frick.
And I also have
didn't-
to... Yeah, you
I
didn't do it
didn't
on
click
purpose.
advantage.
It's because you technically killed the rug, so it was unconscious and prone from the damage that you rolled before hitting. So toggle
Whoops.
disadvantage and then roll the hit, and if you hit, I'm gonna let it stand.
Toggle to disadvantage and then roll to hit.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, that was damage again. I need you to roll the other
Roll to
one.
hit. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I don't think I did
Yeah,
disadvantage that time.
you did. It told me you did. You're fine. You hit it. I'm gonna let
Okay.
the damage stand. You You can't tell if the rug is dead though, because it just stops moving. So you hit it, you've hit something, and it definitely reacted to the hit, and it stopped moving. But then again, it is in fact a rug, and it wasn't moving to start with. So it's up to you if you realize that the rug is up or down or all around.
And because I'm assuming I hit it in front of me, to the south, and I'm just beating it like a freaking rug, trying to dust it. And it stopped moving. Can I grab it and throw it behind me? Like roll it up like a rug and just chuck it?
I'll allow that as a bonus action. You pick up a massive rug and you throw it out behind you. You're a little clumsy, so you get wrapped up in it in a moment. You flail your arms around, and the rug lands behind you outside of the area.
Ooh, gross.
You still have movement, but you've used your bonus action and your action.
Okay.
Also, oh my God, Donnie, the Padoru! I hope I could get that colored. It's got a little penguin hat. You can see it in the art channel of my Discord. Thank you so much for the fan art, Donnie.
Oh, Padoru!
It is. It is.
Oh my gosh.
I know it's traditional.
Awesome.
It's traditional, but if you color it in, Donnie, or anything, or if you'd like, I can use that as a PFP. It's very sweet of you.
Aww.
You grope around in front of you and you don't feel anything.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You actually did bump into someone to your right.
I did bump into something.
Yeah.
To my right. Okay, so right here, somebody.
Yes.
I smushed them again.
Caleb, you're being smushed. Everyone seems to be finding you.
Yeah.
Well, Caleb found Raylan.
Who's smushing me?
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Dola.
Hi. Can I pass around you?
My glaive. Okay, so if Caleb understands the layout, Sola is to my left, Raylan's to the right. So what he does is he hands her the end of his glaive, grabs, and then pulls the front end of the blade to Raylan so she feels it tap him. And he says, that's where Raylan's at. He needs to be healed.
Oh, okay, I'm on it.
Yeah,
I'm assuming?
I can move you, Jason, to Raylan if you'd like.
Yes, please. I don't know where I'm going.
He is 1 square to your south.
To my south. Ooh, okay. If he's okay, I'm gonna circle around. Wait. Am I allowed to go in here?
Reach weapons, baby.
Oh.
You step out of the darkness for a moment.
Ah.
And you spot Resmir, and she spots you.
Hey. I get back in.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go right here.
Oh no.
Can I grab Raylan?
Yes, you can't heal him this round though. You've used
Cool,
all
I'm
your
gonna
actions.
drag Raylan.
You
At
bump
least
into
1
something.
square. Dang it.
You're just going
Can I
around.
drag Raylan further? How much? I don't even know how much. Let's see.
I think
see,
you're out of
5,
movement
10,
realistically by
15,
this
20,
point.
25. Yep, that's my last move. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna hang here.
The thing you bumped into growls in the darkness.
Ooh. For another time.
Don't forget to end your turn, Somni.
And
Meanwhile, Dr. J. Remember last round you got Adam Jensen. The gargoyle. Crits!
Oh my god.
That's another shot!
He sounded pretty happy about that.
Oh, Doc J barely manages to keep concentration on the first check, and barely on the second check. Bless is still active for everybody. Mr. Elevor Arborshade, I'm pretty sure that the character and the player has lost track of where everything is by this point.
I am pretty sure you're correct. I will reach out in front of me. I am pretty sure Sulacium and Raylan are somewhere in this mess. If I reach out in front of me, do I feel anyone?
At, like, normal height, right? So, like, chest height?
feel like there's a reason you're asking me that, but yes, it would be straight out in front of me.
Maybe I'm just keeping you on your toes. You don't feel
Uh-huh.
anything.
Okay. Then I will attempt to walk forward.
You bump into something. It growls at you. It felt about at knee height.
Man. Oh, I do remember seeing those drakes. Oh, no. All right. All right.
This combat is going the exact way that I envisioned it. It's such a cool fight.
Resmir is not enough, right? You gotta have a Drake. All right.
Dude, don't forget that there's a red wizard in the darkness too somewhere. Maybe.
I know. You don't need to remind me. I know he's there.
Yeah, just in case you forgot, Asbara Jaws is still a threat. Could really use Shift Shank right now. Yeah.
Really could. I really could. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't. See, he can't see in the dark either. I was going to say I can't use Moonbeam at all because he's with me now. Can he? Oh. I guess if he even gets above the darkness, he still can't see down through it.
Would
right?
Would you like a tip?
Sure.
Moonbeam still has ears, can make perceptions, and then telepathically tell you what he's hearing. They just won't be at advantage because he can't use his owl sight.
Right. Is that like some sort of action economy for me? Action, bonus action, something?
It's the same as whatever it is to normally command Moonbeam to take an action.
Yeah, it's bonus action. Okay.
And then again, technically it would happen after your turn, but I've always been generous with how Moonbeam's position on initiative works.
You are a magnanimous DM.
Very much. Oh.
I will ask my good old friend Moonbeam telepathically. Can you figure out what's around me? I can't see a bloody thing.
I'm on it, boss. Oh right, I have to roll his.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Should we create? I can create a character sheet for Moonbeam. I keep forgetting, to be honest.
Yeah, if you could create one, that'd be nice, because we are changing him from base owl stuff.
Well, eventually, whenever I get around to doing it, yeah.
Well, this will be after this, you're gonna have the longest downtime you've ever had.
That's true.
Moonbeam rolls a total of 20 on the dice. Yeah.
All right, Moonbeam, my buddy, my boy.
Ooh.
Moonbeam goes, okay, boss, directly to your northeast is Salacium. Directly north of her is Caleb. To the east of Salacium, I think I can hear Raylan shuffling around. Directly to your west is Rocky, and I think he's being beat up by Quisero, who's to the south of Rocky. There's a guard drake to your north, and I remember hearing Asbara Jaws chanting very far to the northwest of you. Resmir, I don't know where she is. I've lost track of her entirely. And all of that is in your head. Anything for you, boss? Let's see this through!
Oh man, he's so damn cute. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to attack this damn guard drake. I assume that's at disadvantage because I can't see.
It is still at disadvantage. You know what square it's in, but you can't see to hit it.
I got it. That's fine. I will do that. But just for grins, I'm gonna turn on Green Flame Blade because it doesn't cost me anything to do that.
And it deals more damage.
And it does deal more damage if I can hit.
Yep.
Is this... let's see, what Guard Drake is...
Guard Drake 2? Yeah, okay. Moonbeam reminds you, boss, I think the other Guard Drake died earlier.
Oh, okay, fair
enough. Remember that big fireball you did?
I do remember that one. I didn't know it killed anything. I just think I tickled everything, but okay.
No, you definitely killed one, I'm pretty sure, boss. Besides, if you didn't, nobody saw that you didn't. You may as well take credit. A nat 20 is dropped for a total of 3.
Oh, man. All right. That misses.
Isn't that a drink?
It is. It's dropped. I don't take a shot for drop.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it could be.
All right. I'm gonna
Get up.
attempt my second attack.
It's a hit.
That's a hit. Oh, minimum damage. Well,
And,
it's something.
Yep, it is, yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's it.
Alright.
There you go.
Now I'm pretty sure Asbara Jaws is still out of everything. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he did 2 counter spells and a fireball, so he's out of those. He did a lot of Scorching Rays and his invisibility, so he's out of those. You know, I think he has some level 1s left. Alright. Kim, unaware of your grease, Asbara Jaws has just stepped into it.
Ooh.
I need you to target him and then roll the save for me.
Oh, wait, you roll what?
Kim.
Oh,
After his turn, by the way, after Doc J's turn, I'm going to, and not ogres and the guard drakes, I'm going to restart my fantasy ground so I could use the cool new blood dice.
oh my god.
Yeah, you can target him on the tracker. I think you had him. I don't know if you still do. You don't anymore, so target him one more time. Now you've got him. No, I need you to have him roll the save, not apply prone. Yeah. He makes the save, so he's not going to fall prone. It's difficult terrain, though, right?
Yeah, difficult terrain for the duration of the save.
Alright, he doesn't know where Elevor or Quazaru or Rocky are because they've been quiet, but he knows where everybody else is. Thunderwave is 15 or 10? 15. Alright! That will hit the Guard Drake, Caleb, Salacium, and Raylan as everyone's going to get hit by this Thunder Wave.
Oof.
Oof.
You just hold up a sign that says oof. There's everybody's rolls. Salacium fails, Caleb succeeds, Raylan fails, and the Guard Drake succeeds. So everyone's going to take this damage. Some of you will be taking half damage. Raylan is dying!
No.
In addition... No, wait, what the fuck?
Wait, wait.
Hold on,
Was it River?
why the hell did he have a plus 10 to his Thunder Wave? In damage?
Because he's a badass motherfucker.
No. Hold on, let me check something here.
Can you make him a badass motherfucker? Or
I don't want him to
If
be.
you want, I can give him, like, that extra 10.
Ignore him, though.
No.
Nah, I'm joking. Why am I?
I wonder...
No, don't do plus 10.
I don't know why there was that extra plus 10, but it shouldn't have been. You'll have to give me a moment. I need to recalculate people's HP. Everyone should have taken less damage from that.
Really?
Okay, so that means that
Oh, thank goodness.
it had... Okay, so it should have been 7 times 6 is 13. You round up in D&D or down? It's round down, right?
What is it in Cyberpunk?
I forget what it is in Cyberpunk 2. I get the two mixed up all the goddamn time.
Sorry,
I think I
I
bring it up every time.
Sorry, I was looking at dice. So round up or round down? What again?
In D&D, is it round up or round down? Anybody know off the
I
top of
believe
their head?
Round down, I believe.
Round down.
I think it was round down. Okay, so that should have been 12 damage, rounded down to 6. That creature had 9 hit points remaining, meaning it should have only taken 6 damage, leaving it at that much hit points. Alright, the Guard Drake is not dead. Let's do... Caleb should have only taken 6 points of damage. Caleb, how much health were you at before? Well, you just took 11, so that means that you should have 5 more hit points than you do right now. Fucking 43 minus 5. What the hell is
38.
that? 38? Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's so fast. You're like a human calculator.
Salacium definitely shouldn't have taken 23 points of damage. She should have taken the full 12, so that would mean that she took 11 more points of damage than she should, which would put her at 31 wounds. Okay, Salacium's good. Raylan should have taken 12 points of damage. Again, he's not down. I know that much. He's not dead.
Good.
I just have to find him on there he is. So the damage he took exceeded the hit points by 9. He should have taken 12 damage. Instead
He
of
should be at 3.
23. He should be at 3?
Well, 3 HP. I don't know.
That
what
sounds
else
right.
we're doing.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, there is another effect. Salacium and
fine.
Raylan, who failed, are pushed 10 feet. And they
Oh,
are
right.
launched out of the darkness.
Oh no.
Hey.
Not bad.
Not such a bad thing, really.
No, Raven can.
Is it?
They're facing
it-
down Resmir now. As a note.
Although Raven signals Solar to like get behind them, or so she won't get hit. Like he wants to protect her, so she doesn't get like killed.
Oh,
Aw.
Raylan should have taken less damage as well.
Good. I like this.
He has evasion, so it should have been halved no matter what. Meaning he should have only
heck yeah.
taken the 6 damage. Meaning that he should have...
He has 9.
Yeah, that you should have that many hit points. Thank you for the follow, Gabu Gong! Gabu Gang! Not Gong. What is wrong with me? I'm
Yeah.
broken.
I love that
Yeah.
name. That's
Yeah.
All of you
That's
hear the massive crack of thunder, and that gives away Asbara Jaws' position. He is 2 squares north of Rocky, 1 square north of you, Elevor, and then to the northwest. And Quazru, he is 3 squares to the north of you.
3 squares north. Okay.
Meanwhile, Dr.
So,
J,
technical.
you and Not Ogre are fighting a gargoyle.
Just in their own battle.
Yeah, their own battle that Somni started and then ditched
We got
them about.
separated.
Technically, it wasn't me.
It was Raylan that opened the door, wasn't it? Not ogre. I'm gonna leave this to you. Don't let me down.
What are you saying? He says in Giant.
It sounds like chaos over there.
What are you saying? He says again in Giant, not speaking Common.
I'm sure
doesn't
you
get
understand.
He gives a confused look at you, but then again, Not Ogre has only looked confused for about the past 20 minutes.
Dr. J's gonna use a disengage action.
Okay? Tiny lady! He's running away!
Not running.
dear.
Again,
They
it's
say
in
that
Giant, so Salacium's the only one who can speak it.
I hear him shouting that.
Yeah, Not Ogre is the only survivor, actually, of that battle. Issa Ogre and everyone else died.
Oh, no.
Hello. Doc, help not, or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it's like over there. Not just help Doc out. If
Wait.
there's anybody attacking him.
You got it! Not Ogre will stop anyone from attacking Doke!
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you want me to go back there? You're fine over there?
Oh, no, you're fine, Doc. You can do whatever you do.
Looks back at not ogre. Gives a thumbs up.
Resmir looks at you, Salacium, dead in the eyes. You're not fine. You are going to die here.
Wasn't talking to you, lady.
We should be able to hear that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She's well, everyone knows where she is right now. She's to the northeast out of the darkness.
Yeah. And also, everyone knows where the wizard is.
Dr. J!
That was all my action comments on my end. But real quick, All I had to do was just click your link, right? There's no like referral code I need to put in.
Yep, you just got to click the link and then go to wherever you're going to purchase it from.
Okay, thank you. I passed it to Not Ogre, by the way.
Okay. Not Ogre seems confused at what he's supposed to do, and also walks away from the gargoyle. And he prepares an action. If anyone attacks Dr. J, he will hit them with his great club.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gardrake 2, meanwhile, is going to try to attack Elevor. Oh, I'm sorry, it was still targeting not only Caleb, but it was not rolling at disadvantage, and I need to correct that. So please disregard any of the rolls that were made there. Bite attack! It drops a nat 20!
Oh my god.
Tail attack! It hits with the tail. Smacking Elevor for 7 damage, which is partially absorbed by his temp HP. Alright guys, we're just going to take a very, very short, brief break while I close down the servers. This way I could use my new fancy dice.
I want to use my new fancy dice too.
And some water.
Oh my god.
Water
It's
break.
already tense right now. Yeah, we need a water break.
Water.
We're like 1 hour in.
Wow, actually, that's good progress so far.
So, everyone is separated. No. Raylan and Solar
Yeah,
are separated.
everybody is kind of separated at this point into small, like, units of 2 people each.
Yeah.
Bum, bum.
Hey.
Hey,
What's the
matter with your head?
Hey.
Hey.
Everyone's just breaking into song while we're getting it loaded back up.
What's the matter? You want?
Come on and find it. Hey.
Come and get your love. Come and get your love.
Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
live.
Yes, we
Oh
are.
dear God.
It's short break.
Did we
We're
get to the
staring
bardic
at-
Wants to use
inspiration?
his thing.
Dude, I'm so excited to use the blood dice. I actually knew that they were going to come out because of my talking with Fantasy Grounds a lot. We're hoping that eventually for the Hero Factory talents, we're going to get themed dice based off of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, meaning so when mine roll, they might leave like a little bit of a sparkly bard magic effect.
That's so cool.
Or there might be a slash of the swords, or my tassels might stream off of them. It's gonna be really cool.
This is really awesome. I can't wait to see.
I will drop a casual hint. The villain we signed is sea themed, meaning that maybe their dice will like drip sinisterly.
Ooh.
It's Poseidon. Oh, but
One of our heroes is water themed too, actually. By the way.
Oh.
I'm really excited to announce them. We've prepared a bunch of teaser posts coming up.
Oh man, I can't wait.
It's so exciting. It's been a lot of work, and me getting sick throughout this whole month has been great. We actually we signed a villain that's going to be active alongside the hero gen first. We decided that we wanted to give them someone to fight against at the start, so we signed a single villain for now. Currently, we've signed a total of 5 people. 4 talents, 1 villain. Not including me, of course. Alright, guys, game's back up.
Oh wait.
when the villain wave
Yeah.
comes and the applications are set up again, I will apply the B to heal it.
I'm so excited.
Healer.
You just can't hide it?
Alright, we got blood splatter, blood magic splatter, blood impact. Let me look at some of these blood dice real quick. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that! Doesn't that
Wait, I'm
look
loading it.
sinister?
Oh my god.
Can you guys see my dice, the players, or not?
I am
No.
loading.
One,
in.
one.
I'm still
Oh,
loading in. Wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Still doing it.
Wow, wow.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
How do I unlock my
Nah, we can't see your dice.
You guys can't
Top
see
right.
my
Hidden in
dice?
shadow.
I'm in now in.
Yeah, because
Alright.
your dice is hidden to us.
That's all right. I'm for the next little bit. You guys are gonna be able to see my rolls because
Yeah, we're gonna get hit in style.
I'm still loading. Yay!
so look at this one. How it leaves
Oh,
the
nice.
claw marks, and then there's
That's cool.
a lot of different versions of this. I like the claw one the best. I think I'm gonna use that. And that one doesn't leave a splatter.
I like the spirally.
Yeah.
My thing's still loading, so
I
it's
like
like
this
mega
one.
slow.
I'm gonna leave
Oh,
those
the
claw
claw
marks.
marks.
Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, they're planning a lot more stuff like that too coming up. Fantasy Grounds is. So remember, if you
I
guys
just have
wanted to purchase anything on Fantasy Grounds, you could do it with my link, and I earn a little bit off of it. Let's see. I also picked up. I just picked up the whole pack. That's kind of cool too. The Knots of Fate one.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, Knots of Fate looks kind of cool.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
I feel like that suits you.
the Knots of Fate.
green.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
When I'm
yeah.
a player,
It has your color.
when I get to be a player, I'll probably use that green. I do like that green.
Someday.
Someday, whenever I get to be a player again.
Someday I will
Speaking
become
of
a
green,
player.
there's these
That's
annals of focus. That looks kind of neat too.
Ooh.
Alright, nice.
Artificer dice.
I should not roll because I'm gonna be wasting my good rolls. That was probably like a good roll I
They're,
probably had.
Wizard Rot. Yeah, some of these are cool. I'm about this. I'm going to use the blood splatter for this game, though, right now. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to derail us so hard. Top of initiative, Raylan, you're up. Today is going to be the day that they're going to throw it back to you. Hey, Django, thank you so much for coming. I haven't seen you in a while. For that, can we get a shout out for Django in the chat? Django is one of the first
Shout out to
VTubers
Django.
who I actually interacted with in the VTubing spaces at all. And he's super cool. He looks exactly like me, by the way. The reason that we started talking is we both started VTubing around the same time, and our models looked really similar, and there was a lot of drama going on in the VTuber spaces where people were like, how dare you look like me? And instead me and Django went, dude, we look alike. That's super cool.
Brothers.
Brother.
Brothers, alright. So like Raylan, he
How dare you?
stares at Resmir with like anger under his mask. Like you can tell he's just like really mad. He clutches his chest knife. He then looks at Solar, kind of like to
Solacium.
protect her.
You can call me
Solacium. Sola. Alright, Sola. He looks at Sola, like kind of like to like protect her, and then he goes, and then he basically writes in his lab. Actually, no, he actually speaks. He actually tells her, "If I go down, get Caleb." As he-
Okay.
That's the first time he's
as
ever
he
spoken.
just, like,
But
as,
Solacium, new to the party, is just like, oh, I guess he talks every now and then.
He talks.
He talks?
oh yeah, wait, Caleb will probably heard as well, right?
No, I don't think you've ever spoken.
No, hearing him now. Yeah, everyone
Oh,
heard.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everyone heard Raylan's voice for the first time, muffled under his mask, though it was.
What was that?
Right?
Okay, and then like he just kind of like goes over to Resmir to attack her.
Sure. Because you're a swashbuckler, you still have your sneak attack, so please turn it on. You are rolling at normal. There is no advantage or disadvantage.
Why can I not get my thing? Okay, so magnifying glass effect.
Yep, perfect. And now you're already targeting her, so just roll the hit. Don't roll the damage, roll the hit. Good job. As you swing with your chef's knives, she swings her magic greatsword and knocks you off balance, your blade kind of going up into the air. You still have the rest of your turn. What are you doing?
Raymond's gonna try to attack again.
With your other knife as a bonus action. Alright, offhand, you still have your sneak attack. You don't need to toggle it back on. But in your character sheet, I want you to, in actions, you need to toggle one of the chef's knives. So the only one that you have, the top one, you need to see where it has hand. You're going to click hand until it says O to show it's offhand.
Okay.
Alright, now roll the hit. No, I love you too, Django. You're alright.
He still has the effect on right.
Everything looks good to me. You can roll the hit. Your second strike connects. Roll damage.
My god.
Another whopping 21 points of damage into her. Are you finished your turn?
Can Raymond hide?
You're kind of right in front of her. You can't hide unless you've got something
actually,
concealing you.
I mean, he has like the boxes, right, in the environment.
No, you're not going to be able to hide. She has line of sight of you, so if you try to hide behind a box, she'll see you dive behind it.
Okay, I don't think he can do anything else, I don't believe.
End your turn then.
Yeah, alright.
Tonks! Before your turn, Rezmir takes her second legendary action to make an attack on Raylan.
Oh no.
Ouch.
With a 19, she
Oh,
hits.
God.
So as Raylan, she knocks his chef's knife off balance, and Raylan kind of flips his other knife up and stabs her in the side heavily. However, she's already sent him off balance, and her greatsword comes slashing down on him for a massive 23 points of damage, exceeding his hit points by 14. So she swings her greatsword down into his shoulder, right where his collarbone is. The greatsword sticks in it, and she shoves it down deeper onto him, driving Raylan to his knees. She then puts a foot on his chest and pushes him off of her greatsword. Raylan crashes through a few of the nearby boxes, prone and on his back, looking up at the sky. In addition, Raylan cannot magically regain... Actually, I don't even think he can regain hit points at all now for the next minute.
No.
Oh, frick.
With
Can
the
you
way
still
her
medicine
magic sword
check
works.
him?
You can stabilize him, yes. But for the next minute,
He can't get
Raylan
hit points.
cannot regain any hit points.
Okay.
So as Raylan goes down, this is a brutal wound, Salacium. You can see that blood is already leaking from him. The wound is festering and not clotting. Instead, just all of this blood just goes down his chest.
Oh, snap.
Rezmir stomps a foot on his chest, holding him down, and she looks to you, Salacium, and she says, "That's one."
Damn.
Hey,
Holy
Caleb. Caleb, if you're out there, I think you are more proficient with me or with medicine than I am.
Tonks, you are up. Salacium, I'll remind you, you were struck by this too, as was Caleb. None of you can
That's
regain
what
hit
it looks
points.
like on my back.
Yeah, none of you can regain hit points right now.
Can I go to the square?
You can.
Can I go
Were you
to the
supposed to be
square?
rolling?
You bump into
constitution
someone.
saves?
Technically, yes, but I have altered the way that this ability works.
Okay.
It is, because I nerfed a lot of other things on her, I've left the effect that it just lasts for the full minute.
Gotcha.
When I bump into him, can I feel?
Yeah, sure. Elivor, you feel someone touching the back of your kneecaps. You know speaking will cause Asbara Jaws and everyone else to know where you're at.
I ain't saying shit.
It doesn't say anything, and you're kind of just touching. You feel pant leg, Tonks.
Can I feel lower to the boots? Because didn't I make
You
those boots?
feel-
Didn't I know what they feel like?
Like, you actually can, yes, but do remember that they are different on everyone. Oh, wait, these are the ones that you crafted.
Yeah, I crafted
Yeah,
them.
You-
these are
yeah.
her whatever they're
Alright.
called.
So you start touching the back of his kneecap and elsewhere. You go, probably like it's a little weird feeling, and then you feel like a cut of prime meat. Little hands are feeling up your calf muscle, and they go lower and they go lower until they're feeling around your ankles, Tonks, and you recognize your what are they called? Boots of
the winding.
Winding path.
Boots
or
of the
something.
winding
The
path.
boots of the winding path. Yeah.
You recognize the boots of the winding path that you made for Elevor.
Perfect. Can I go between Elevor's legs? Will he allow it?
I don't know that I know it's you.
You feel someone from behind you after feeling up your calf muscle and your ankles. They put their hands on your inner thighs and they just gently push as if they were trying to get you to open it up like a gateway.
Just let it happen naturally.
And you can hear Tonks whispering.
Okay. If I hear her whisper, can I whisper back?
Of course, and there's always a risk
Yeah.
that you could be heard.
Yeah. I will whisper back as quietly as I can. There's a drake in front of me.
Oh, okay. So River, if I stay where I'm at, can I throw my hammer between his legs to shoot?
Whoa! Hey, whoa!
Yes,
Yeah.
you may.
Oh my god.
Okay, am I allowed to, if he lets me in his square, am I allowed to attack there and come back to my square?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I go between Elevor's legs.
She's
and
standing
I'm going
directly between your thighs.
And I'm going to try to throw my hammer.
I'm
into the
feeling
square
really
that's right
uncomfortable right about now.
Target, untarget Asbara Jaws, and please target Guard Drake number 2.
Alright, just give me 1 second to find these names. Okay, I think, and then Guard Drake 2.
Yep.
I do a disadvantage. Do I hit him for a disadvantage?
Yes, please. I'm sorry. Yes. I was thinking about something. It's a hit. Roll damage. You hear the satisfying crunch of a skull being crushed entirely. You believe that the Drake has died.
I'm gonna move up 1 square.
Go ahead.
Is nothing's blocking me?
No, but you do feel that you're standing on the corpse of a Drake.
I take it I feel her walk completely through my legs at this point.
Likely. You wear a little, like, ponytail or top knot, don't you, Tonks?
Yeah, I have a little, like,
This is a say-so stream, so I'll refrain from describing any further.
Right. Got it.
Even though I'm not, like, a rogue or anything, am I allowed to still try to hide or not? That would be a whole action. Question mark?
Sorry?
Riva?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Would I be allowed to hide or try to hide, or is that
No,
like
it is an
I can't do
action.
that?
It is an action to do so.
Gotcha,
Apart from
gotcha.
Raylan, who, well, we should probably start using past tense at this point. Who could do it as a bonus action?
Oh!
If I go 1 more step, is anyone in front of me?
You do not bump into anything.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn, but I'm gonna take nothing. Fuck. Oh man, I don't like this. I can't see anything. Don't look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn, and then I'm gonna have Rocky do.
Okay.
Wait, I figured out. There we go. I can move Rocky. Well, I don't know. I guess Rocky wouldn't have known I was just there. He probably would just go straight.
I
Is
need you
anything
to have him make a dex save as he walks into your grease. I need you to target Rocky, and please roll his save. So you can target him with taunts, and then make him roll through that. Oh my god, I hate Wonderwall so much. I think
do it?
I think
The
out of-
song?
I cannot stand Wonderwall.
I love Wonderwall.
It is one of my least favorite songs. I hate Oasis
Why?
so much.
Well,
Because it got super
understandable.
overplayed, and when I was in high
It's a
school,
classic.
it was. Oh my god, it is not a classic. When
Yes,
when
it
I was
is.
in high school,
I-
'cause it came out when I was in high school. A friend of mine was learning guitar, and he learned that song and nothing else. And then he was the kind of guy who would bring his guitar to parties.
Oh, so he was that type of guy.
Rocky fails and falls prone.
There.
Oh. I mean, can he stand? He can't stand up this turkey.
He can. He can. It just uses half of his movement. So.
Oh, then he
20
stands
feet.
up.
Yep. So 20 feet of
stands up.
movement have been used. He's walked 25 feet so far.
Can he go in the square in front of him?
Isn't that what Jenga was singing? Jenga was never here to sing.
Wait, what?
Today is going to be the day that they throw it back to you. Yeah, that's Wonderwall.
Can Rocky walk in the space?
Nope, he
That's
bumps
right,
into
in front of
something.
him. Oh, great. Can Rocky... Oh, shit. Okay. Can he attack it? It's not me.
Target Asbara Jaws and roll at disadvantage as you found Asbara Jaws in the darkness. I don't know why I said it like Bane there. The darkness.
Yeah, like, I don't know,
Dark
like 1920s flapper girl?
Darkness.
It's a miss.
He's gonna... I guess that's all he's gonna do. It's ends a turn.
Salacium. I hope your deck save is good. As Resmir looks to you and raises her fingers up and she snaps them.
Huh?
And sadly, your deck save is not that good, as you are lit on fire suddenly,
Ah, frick.
taking 8d6 fire damage.
Whoa!
Why were they all on fire? Even the dice were on fire.
Wow.
Salacium takes 30 points of damage, igniting and dropping to her knees before landing face down. Resmir says, "That's 2."
Zerchits, no, I can't use my inspiration for anything, can I?
It is too late. You had to declare it before.
Oh, shit, I should use my inspiration for that hit.
Well. Oh.
Wait, can I use an inspiration on the death save?
Yes,
At least?
when it's your death saves, but it's not that time.
He walked over me. The audacity.
She did walk over you, and as she's passing you, she even has the audacity to kick your club out of reach of your hands.
Hey, I was on fire. Does that?
I'm sorry.
Singe your coat.
You shouldn't be speaking in past tense. You are still on fire.
I'm still on fire.
Not dead.
I was
Not
on
dead
fire
yet.
when she stepped on me. Hope
Okay.
I singe your coat.
She stops, she ends her turn there, and Salacium, the last thing that you see is that she's preparing to strike at the first person to come out of the darkness with her greatsword. Caleb!
And then there's another person's turn.
Yep, you're up, Caleb. You probably heard Salacium scream. That was
Yep,
a lot
probably.
of damage.
I start moving in.
Sure.
But I'm not sure what direction it is on the
East.
on the map,
You
because
heard
I
the
got-
screaming
okay.
directly to the east. And as you step out, she actually is using a legendary action for this, so she has to wait until your turn is done.
Ah, okay.
You see Raylan is down on his back in a pile of boxes, and Salacium is burning directly behind Resmir.
I see. The moment I have sight on her, I put on Hexblade's Curse.
Target her and apply it. It's the final battle, Donnie. Of course, it's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
He's been plotting to kill us for months now. Come on.
Oh, also
Yeah,
the
Don't
human.
be surprised.
The turtle vanishes.
Oh yeah, my turtle
Not
down.
the turtle. turtle.
Okay.
No, my turtle.
Turtle down, boys.
Adieu.
Glaive attack. I'm hoping for a
Sherman.
19. Ah, well, nope.
A 2. It's a miss.
Oh, my back.
A 19 total will hit. Not a crit though.
Nope. But pretty good damage.
Really good damage. She maintains concentration on the immolation of
Oh, this
Silesium though.
bitch.
All right, Caleb. Anything else?
Polar Master.
Oh, okay. Also a hit. She maintains concentration.
Yes. Damn.
Oh no, that was a bad thing.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Maybe. I need to
It's okay.
one quick thing.
The real question is who's gonna communicate to this ogre now that's on like some she's got Elysium.
Let me know when you're done your turn, Caleb.
Is
What is
the-
not going to do without me?
the space to the left of her darkness?
Yes.
Am I capable of seeing the entire square?
No. Why? Why?
What? You can't cut.
Because I can relentless hex to a square next to her.
Uh,
And I think if that square is in darkness, then theoretically I cannot go to that square because I need to be able to see the square I'm moving to.
then you cannot go to that square.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't just fuck with her. I'll just teleport behind her.
Okay.
Yo.
As you teleport
Nothing
behind
personal,
her, she spins around with inhuman speed as if she was predicting your next move. And she is going to use her legendary action to make an attack. Natural
Oh,
20!
Oh my god, take a shot.
No.
Oh, that's too many dice.
Yep.
Oh my god.
33 points of damage as she wheels Caleb, predicting your teleport, and with a hefty strike, nearly decapitates you in one swing. Would you like, because this is necrotic as well, would you like a scar from this? It won't affect
yeah,
any
I'll
of your
scar.
scores. Alright, in that case,
Scar?
it's
Any
going to
good?
be a facial one. As from
That's fine.
the bottom right part of your chin to the top left part of your head, she nearly separates your entire head from your body, and you go flying backwards into the wall. She then lowers her greatsword to your clothing, and as you're kind of fading in and out of consciousness, she wipes your blood off on your chest.
Oh, here.
She then very loudly into the darkness says, "That's 3."
Just so you know, Raymond did the most damage to her.
Yeah.
Wazaru, you heard her
Good
talking.
job.
You heard her talking to the east.
Never eat. Well, I thought it was 3 north.
She is sort of to the east and to the northeast of you.
Okay.
It'll be hard to
Wait,
pinpoint
so
her in
she
the
is
darkness.
north and she is east.
There's 2 people. There's 2 people in the darkness still. There's someone to the northeast of you, kind of like in a weird angle, and then there's someone directly to the north, but you don't know that there's someone directly to your north.
Oh, I thought I did know someone says my north because I heard them like 3 squares north. No?
I'm telling you that I've just told you what's going on. There's someone 3 squares to the north of you that you know, and then someone else who you just heard talk kind of the northeast. You bump into
moved
someone.
Oh. Who is this? Hello? Hey.
Elevor, it's
Hey.
you. It's you. He's bumping into.
Hey.
It's me, Krasiru.
Oh, okay. Hey, where did I go? I can't see. I'm blind.
Go around me and then to the northeast.
Never eat. Okay. How about here?
You do not bump into anyone yet.
How about here?
I don't know where here is. Neither of us can see. Go around me and to the northeast.
You don't
don't
bump
know
into
who you
anyone.
are.
He's asking me. You haven't bumped into anyone
You got
yet.
Ski River. You got Ski
How about
River.
here?
Oh,
You
sorry.
still have not bumped into anyone.
Wait, hold on. I guess I was right here. 5, 10, 15. How about here?
You bump into someone.
Oh. Okay, how about... Wait, hold on, let me go back. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Here.
You don't bump into anybody, and you can see the room. You see Raylan down on his back in a pile of boxes. You see Salacium face down, still burning to death, by the way. She will be getting a death failure every round until someone helps her. And Caleb is cloven nearly in half in a seated position against the wall. Also, Resmir is going to take a legendary action at the end of her turn to attack you.
At the end, of course, there was turn.
mean,
You
I
have to.
see, I
You have to
see.
get a good roll. You have
Hey,
to get a good
River.
roll, please.
I'm River.
Plus 73.
Use your inspiration.
Sarah,
and
give
get
Maybe
out of-
use my inspiration to cause disadvantage on that legendary attack.
You may use your inspiration to cause her to have disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Oh my god.
I almost forgot. It's a shot, too, because she crit.
No.
Yes, sing-song mode is gone now. I got tired of singing. When I had to DM, I felt it took away too much from the game.
So, River, I have got my face bug. Jesus Christ, they're so annoying. I have a fly in my house. I have a trip attack, River. Can I try to trip that person?
Yeah, you can... Holy shit, you're using some of your Battlemaster abilities.
I've done it before. It just never works.
Please,
Yeah,
let this one work.
yeah. If you hit, you can add a superiority dice and try to trip her.
Okay, so when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, okay, I'm gonna attack with a weapon first.
Yeah, you gotta hit her first.
Okay.
Oh,
so-
remember, you still have Action Surge, too.
Oh yeah, I know.
So if you trip
Yeah,
her...
time to
you-
whoop the mask.
you're currently targeting yourself as well, so untarget yourself.
Wait, what? How did I target myself? I don't want suicide.
Danger
I
to
don't.
yourself.
You good.
I'm going to Inspiration River to get advantage.
Please do.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use that's the wrong
Plus
weapon.
arrow
This
sweep.
thing.
Plus arrow sweep.
Dude.
She, with your first strike, she uses her greatsword to twist your halberd to the side.
Okay, I will use my extra attack because I have. Oh, why did I do this here? Nope, that's not it.
I have no idea what you
Sorry.
just did, but you've applied
I don't know
some
what I
sort of
just did.
strange effect there that says
Choose your
choose
class
your
and
class
note.
and note, and I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I'm gonna do a regular
Just-
attack on this
yeah,
person
carry
again.
on. Yep.
Oh!
Ooh!
Let's go.
The bounce!
Ooh.
It hits.
Take
Roll
her down,
damage.
Yeah, that bounced. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Ooh.
I like
She
it.
maintains concentration on immolation.
Oh.
Now that I'm get a successful attack,
You gonna
You can
try to
trip
trip her? Oh, I think
Yeah,
that
I'm
adds
trip-
to your damage too, don't forget, Egg. I think you get another d8 added onto it.
here, I posted that right there. There
Oh no, it doesn't deal the. Oh yeah, it does. So your superiority dice are d8. So roll another d8.
we go. 6.
Egg.
Hi, that's me.
How are you gonna finish her off?
Oh, thank God!
Why she dead? It
Yes.
just started.
You did it!
Oh,
Please, you
heck
did it.
Yeah.
Hey, plus
I
arrow
would-
sweep.
As I
What's it?
swing my my halberd, I would like to catch her, swing her around me, and throw her into the boxes.
She crashes through the boxes around, and I'm gonna throw her over here. As she does, one of the boxes splinters in an awful way, and it remains stuck where it's at. And you hear a squelching sound, and Resmir looks down. The box has pierced directly through her chest and out the other side. She reaches up with shaking claws, and she takes the black dragon mask off of her face, and it kind of clatters to the ground beside her, revealing her draconic, natural black dragon scales beneath the mask. She looks at you, Kwazaru, and she goes to speak, and this black, acidic blood kind of comes out of her mouth and splatters all over her robe and down her front. And she looks at you, not quite dead. Do you kill her, or do you let her live?
Man, I'm gonna kill her. Looks like she's trying to kill my guy. Well, people that I know. Oh, there's Solalium.
Oh, hey.
Chat,
I guess
chat.
there's it right there.
Chat wants you to say a cool one-liner and then finish her off.
Are you sure, River?
Say it. You actually just you
I
deserve
don't have
it.
a cool one, but I have a dumb one.
Heed your last haw.
Yeah.
Go ahead, dude.
What?
Just say whatever you think is. Just say
I'm not a
whatever.
cowboy. Okay. Die. Not gonna
Die.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't think of anything cool.
How do you kill her?
I tried to kill her like a vampire and use a wooden stakes to kill her in the chest.
Sure, you break off. I'll even be more metal about this. You grab the wood that's already impaling her through the gut, you snap it off, and you then jam it directly through her heart. She manages to eke out one final phrase in Draconic before her eyes dull and the life leaves Resmir's body.
Oh my god.
I think
Oh, he
Quisero
just said
gets,
that's for.
Quisero gets a title for this.
Ooh, what title do you want to give him?
I don't know. I got to think about this.
Elevor title granter, as Elevor gets another title added to the list.
Quisero gets a title.
Fuck.
Regardless, Quazeru,
Quasero,
she is dead.
Quasero the Clutch King.
Her magic greatsword drops from her hands. Solacium is no longer on fire as immolation ends with her death.
How about the darkness?
It looks spicy.
Oh yeah, the darkness vanishes as well. Really excited for that to go away, aren't you guys?
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I sure am.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Oh no!
I mean-
With the rest of my turn, I would like to
What is that?
everybody to wake them up.
Woo! Look at this.
Hello.
I would like to slap Caleb and Solicium and Raylan.
You can roll an action if you want. You can action surge to get another action, so you can medicine check one of them.
Okay, actually, sure.
You don't need to click any.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, sure. Just let me know you're using it.
Okay, medicine check. Do I have to target somebody?
No, just roll it.
Yeah.
You're aiming to
who
meet
who
or
looks
beat
the
a
worst
10.
though?
Honestly, none of them have failed any death saves yet. I'd say Solacium took the most amount of damage. Actually, no, sorry. Caleb
Right.
did. Caleb took the most
Yeah.
amount of damage from, like, nearly having his head taken off by her greatsword.
Well, here's the thing though. Caleb doesn't look like a healer, and Caleb made fun of my character. So, in character.
He's not making fun of your character. He's actually congratulated you.
Quazaru holds
else
a
done?
fucking grudge, even if the person never did anything.
Yeah.
But I think it was the
Quasar's-
wrong person. Then who was it?
Quasar
hurt
is
me
the
in my
kind of
dreams.
Quasar is the kind of girlfriend who's like, we broke up in my dream, and so I'm mad at you now. With an 18 Solacium, you stabilize. You have no need to roll any death saves anymore. If any
I
roll,
would like
just
to
please ignore them.
I would like to shake Solacium to make her wake up and to heal Caleb and or Raylan.
She falls unconscious when she's stabilized.
Can I slap her to wake her up?
You mean I'm knocked out?
No, she's out cold for a bit.
Can I pour water in her face?
Yeah, you pour water on the terminally injured, near-death woman. It doesn't help her.
Really?
Can you put more water in
Really?
it?
He says, surprised?
I mean,
Put more water. Try that.
I mean, I
Okay.
would like to, but I'm not sure if River will.
Okay,
will
You have a
Solacium,
lovely
she just-
dream, Solacium.
You're swimming
So,
in very deep water.
Describe the dream,
She goes,
River.
achoo, achoo.
Not Ogre is going to get attacked twice. Nat 20 on Not Ogre,
Oh.
and that's another shot for River.
No.
The gargoyle
Ogre.
bites into Not Ogre, and enraged, he says, I wasn't told what to do if someone attacked me in Giant, and then he attacks the gargoyle. But he hesitated for a moment, unsure if he was supposed to or not, and so he misses. Elevor?
No.
All right. Well, I don't know exactly what's going on in that other room, but I see this red wizard right in front of me and next to Tonks. So
He's also currently charging up a thunder wave directed at you in particular, Elevor.
yeah. Well, all right. We'll see about that. Okay. So I'm going to take this attack and use my inspiration to have it at advantage.
Very smart of you. I was wondering why that didn't happen more times, personally.
Well, because I was in the dark and I didn't want to flat roll with advantage. That just sucks. Do I see something in this area of the purple square, by the way?
Yeah, it's grease.
Oh, grease. Okay, well, we're going to avoid that then. All right, so short sword, green flame blade, my usual.
Moonbeam gives
Oh,
you...
why didn't that go at advantage? What the hell?
You should have toggled it on.
Should I just
You don't
do
need to
flat
use
roll?
your inspiration, though, because Moonbeam can see now, too, and can give you advantage if you'd like himself.
That's true, but
Well,
I
you
may
can
want to
keep
use
them
my
safe. Yeah.
want to use my boots to get out of dodge.
That is correct.
Well, I really can't. All I could do is go back 5 feet anyway. But anyhow, should I just do another flat roll?
Yes, please. Well, no, don't do another flat roll. Toggle on ADV and strike again.
All right, fair enough. Try that one more time.
Yep, there we go. Now it works.
Oh, come on! Oh no, that was a 21. All
What are
right.
you going to oh come on for? You
He's
hit.
like, no! I
Maybe
hit!
that's funny,
Damn
that's
it!
Damn it,
Ah.
I succeeded.
It's fine.
God, he's
Fine.
so used to missing that he
He's been traumatized.
Jeez, max damage too. You really hate this guy.
Hang on, I'm not done. Green flame blade. Hang on. Bam!
How do you
Bam!
finish him
You
off?
did it.
How do you finish him off?
Elevor will just skewer him through the chest and pierce his heart, and his short sword will go flying out the back end of him. And he goes, you sully the study of magic. And then he'll just kind of like take his boot and push his body off the sword blade.
Sure. He collapses, immolated onto the grease. As a note, too, for fucking coolness' sake, he even tried to cast shield to stop that hit, but you just shattered right through his magic with your green flame blade.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. I'll take that.
We need to get a cinematic commission of that.
Yeah, right.
This would be pretty cool if we
cool.
if we got some art commissions. If anyone decided to do artwork of these final like battle moments.
That'd be awesome.
All right.
So,
Perfect person to commission.
Just toasted.
yeah, I'm great, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to walk in here because I don't know what's going on exactly with Resmir, and just since I see my friends all kind of lying, bleeding out on the ground.
You see Resmir's body.
Yep. Oh, very good.
The blood spatter to the north.
Yep. And I kind of get a big grin on my face, and then I pass my turn.
Sure. Doc J. No one seems to be coming to help you with this fucking gargoyle, apart from poor non-ogre who's doing his best.
Well, I don't know if anybody knows, or any of us know that he's fighting a gargoyle up there.
Actually, that's...
We can see it now.
No unconscious.
We can see it now in the hallway, right?
Raven's unconscious as well.
Well, we unconscious people couldn't see.
Either way,
But we
Dr.
definitely
J,
can see now.
Dr. J,
Well, like
what are you
before.
up to?
Wait, Tonks is unconscious?
No, she's
I hope
no.
not.
No, I
Oh,
hope
thought you
not.
said you were
No.
unconscious.
My favorite part is of how untouched Tonks and Elevor are.
Yeah,
Oh, hey Tonks.
Tonks,
Everyone.
this
How's it
entire
over there?
fight, Tonks did not take a single point of damage. They still have all their temp HP.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
true. I healed
Al-
one. I
Al-
healed one in the beginning, remember?
That was damage from the previous fight that you still had.
Oh,
You haven't
okay.
taken a single point of damage in this fight against Resmir.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really step in the dark.
It was the smart one.
Either way, Dr. J, it's your turn. I'm waiting on you.
In the face of silence, Doc J will assume everything is okay there then. 2, 3, target gargoyle. Mace, where are you? Actions. All the way up here. I still got River. I still have that inspiration, right, from when I gave you Jinx.
Yeah, and you got it. If you didn't have one, you got one when we got tipped 100 today.
Oh, okay. Inspiration. I'm gonna attack with advantage and.
Hush, Pixel.
Ooh, nice dice.
Oh, nice. Nice hit.
18.
It's it.
Let me just make sure I'm applying this real quick. Where is it?
Why do you have a negative? Oh, yeah, that's right. You got resurrected. You've got res sickness still.
Yeah. Divine.
I forgot that you died and Salacium had to bring you back to life.
Still owe me 50 gold for that diamond.
So forgettable.
Sonny, that's a 500 gold diamond, not a 50
Just
gold
kidding.
diamond.
Yeah.
500 gold.
Oh, damn,
You
heavy.
smack the gargoyle only to find it is partially resistant to the damage, and it only takes a total of 9 instead of 11.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not Ogre wasn't told what to do when he attacked thing. Not Ogre, think for self. Roar! And he hits the gargoyle with his
Not
club.
ogre.
Oh my god, he's becoming intelligent.
I'm so proud.
Let's go. No.
Raylan,
He has to rely on himself. He doesn't have Somi to tell him what to do.
Raylan fails his first death saving throw. Tonks.
Oh, is this door open? Like, I can
It
see
is.
in the room now, right?
Yeah.
And I see Raylan just laying there?
Yeah, you see Raylan, you see Caleb. Salacium looks like she's doing okay.
Already in the storeroom.
How do I make it
What are you
level
doing?
2?
You're casting a spell?
Yeah,
Just
I wanna
consume the
heal.
spell slot as he is unable to regain hit points and the spell is wasted.
Oh, yeah. Right,
You
that's right,
watch as the magic is absorbed into the wound and does nothing to stop the bleeding or heal.
Oh, but I haven't even. I was trying to ask if I could do it too. But
You did clarify you were going to use the spell. I
Right,
asked
there's
you.
a second. At the second level. Whatever. Well, I can't really do much.
You can have Rocky roll a medicine.
Yeah, Rocky can. But
The guinea pig can roll a medicine technically.
Oh, wait, let's get healed by Rocky.
Yeah, he licks your wounds. Or nibbles.
He can come into your square, yeah. Alright, roll Rocky's medicine. Do I need to roll it?
I hold up the sheet, but I don't know. What is it?
It's just flat wisdom, so the C beside wisdom, that's when you roll a check.
God.
Somewhat predictably, Rocky is unable to stabilize Raylan.
God damn it.
Caleb
Oh
gets
my-
a critical success, healing 1 hit point and breaking the effect where he can't regain hit points. Caleb,
Damn.
I want you to describe of how you kind of blink a few times like a not yet style, and describe how you get to your feet as that's another shot for River.
Oh man, let me think about this.
You probably might not even be able to speak right now because like it could have carved your mouth, your nose, your eye. You could have lost a limb or a body part if you wanted to. It was a pretty hefty hit to your face.
Yeah. Oh man, I want to make this cool, but I don't know how. I wasn't expecting this.
If you want, I can give suggest. Oh, there you go.
As he's laying there, his glaive starts lighting up because to him and his glaive, that red wizard is still alive. And so as it starts to light up and become like purple flame, he starts to yell out, "Where is the red wizard?" and he gets up and stands.
Sure, that's all you can do because death saves are rolled at the end of your turn. But you're on your feet. You do see Resmir, her great sword, the black mask. It's all on the ground. All right, Quaseru. Raylan's the only one dying now.
Yeah, I am going to run over to Raylan.
Also, really, Dr. J, not a single person came to help you with this gargoyle.
Oh, is there still action going on? Wait, I shall.
Technically, but you don't know about it.
Well, I can shout out. Okay, fine. Here, I can do a medicine check. Yeah, on Raylan. Yeah.
Ox got it.
Oh my god.
I don't have. Hold on.
Raylan's gonna die.
I'm still gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a shot, but I don't penalize Nat 1 medicine checks as a note. I am going to really embarrass it, however, and Raylan, if you hold grudges, whatever Quasar is doing is very uncomfortable and painful to you.
I try to give him CPR by crunching his chest.
And Raylan's unconscious, so he's not gonna know.
Alright, and that's it for you, Quasar. I'm just gonna move the turns on, because I want to speed up the end of this fight. Gargoyle recognizes that you're the bigger threat, Dr. J. Also, since the boss is dead, I've switched... what dice did you say was the one that really suited me, Somni? Not that one that I just rolled, right?
I
The
didn't
green
see
dice.
These ones, right?
It was like the...
Nah, it was the... I think it was one of the knots.
That
It
is,
was like the
that was
green
one of the
and
knots.
yellow?
That was one of the
Green
knots.
and
Like,
This one?
it had like little spiralies.
That one?
Maybe?
Or is it this one?
That one.
What?
It's that one. It's that one.
That dice, but like the green little halo?
Lighter green, like this?
I think so.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I think it was the previous dice that she
Mm,
said.
yeah.
There's also these ones.
I think maybe it was that one. It was one of the knots.
Okay,
It might have been
perfect.
that
Just
one.
checking, because with the boss dead, I'm gonna save the blood dice for boss fights, I think, in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it was
Okay.
these ones, wasn't it?
Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
that one!
Perfect,
Yeah.
that's the one that I'll use
I was
regularly
like,
then.
none of those don't look quite right. And I
Anyways,
was like,
Dr. J,
yeah,
you're
you
bit
are.
by the gargoyle. And with a nat 1, you lose concentration on Bless, and I have to take another shot. That's 3 shots. We're getting a little hefty here, guys. Oh my god, it's a nat 20. It's another shot. Dr. J, you're not winning this fight.
Do it
you don't
again.
think.
Do it again.
Oh god, that's a lot suddenly. Okay, let me just take these real quick. Elmore, it's your turn while I drink these.
Guys, hear me out. That may look bad, but we're closer to a level up.
So you're telling me sacrifices
That'd be
make us stronger?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Let's sacrifice more of our team.
So, do I hear anything coming from the north to even know that there's a battle going on up there?
Yeah, Not Ogre's yelled a few times. I've said it. I've roleplayed him yelling at Giant, and Dr. J hasn't said anything though yet. So
I said I asked Tonks like if everything was okay over there, but I just
I
faced
had no idea
silence.
you were talking to me.
you can yell right now if you want, Dr. J. Talking's a free action.
Hey, copy this.
Not doing so well over here.
Oh shit! No way!
As a note, Raylan is still dying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help everybody, but I'm not sure who to help first.
Well, there's like 3 live people there that can help him. Let's see.
What are you mowing about? Come here.
Oh,
Come. Why do you go in the closet now and just yell? When did
All right,
she started doing this a few days ago? She just screams in the closet.
Okay, I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my last use of Blade Song. And turn that bad boy on. And then I'll walk on over. about here. And then I'll do my usual wombo combo.
Elmo just casually takes out a gargoyle.
Well, I mean, I haven't
Like a
taken it out
fucking
yet.
shield.
Let's not get too excited.
If you do, that'll be funny.
That's it.
That is a hit.
That's a hit.
You deal 3 damage to it.
Oh, good. Then we'll do some fire damage. That's right. I'm fighting a stone statue, essentially.
Sorry.
The fire deals a lot more.
Yeah, it sure does. All right, let's try that again. One more hit.
Whoa.
Oh, that was close to
Almost
that
an nat
20.
20. Roll damage. Ooh, big damage. 5.
Ooh,
Donk.
5. Oh, 5. Okay, that's it.
Dr. J.
Alright. Select him. There we go. -4. Alright. Action. Roll that.
Hey, post that in the art channel on the Discord. People will
Trying not to
appreciate it.
die over here looking at that. I love Resmir in the corner.
How do you finish it off, Dr. J?
Whew. Thank you, Elvor.
I can't look at it anymore.
Oh my
My
god.
favorite part is his realistic abs
Yeah.
and his additional
Little
muscles.
biceps. Yeah.
Gain an
The
inspiration.
man skipped leg day though.
You've earned an inspiration for that. I like to think Quazru picked up Raylan's tablet and drew this scene on it, and then proudly showed Tonks.
Just kidding now.
Here, this
With
is
that-
what happened.
With that
This is
strike,
right.
we're still on initiative because someone's dying, but everything falls quiet.
Oh, that was almost critical.
You succeed a death saving throw. Tonks.
Wait, has he been stabilized yet?
No, Raylan is still actively dying. He's made 1 failure and 1 success so far. I am
It's
in
almost a 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Is he stabilized now?
Yep, he is stable as he simply slips into unconsciousness. Castle Skyreach finally falls quiet. We are now officially off of initiative. At any point, you can now ask me to progress us to the epilogue. There are no more threats anywhere in the castle. The gargoyle was the final one.
What happened?
Well, hang on. I think we need to first of all loot all of the high-ranking dickheads.
Yeah.
in this
That's
area.
why I
That's
have
what they
said.
I think that's part of the epilogue.
I said, at any point you can tell me to progress on to the epilogue. You can search
Fair
the
enough.
rooms. You can still search the rooms and go into places, but unless you encounter a trap, there is no further encounters.
It
Right.
still says Sandessel and the vampire on the combat tracker.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
still
that's
alive. The thing is that they can't come out of where they're at anymore.
But where are they?
No time to go
That's the
find
thing.
him.
You don't know where they're at, meaning that if you
Let's go.
progress me to the epilogue, I'll tell you what happens with them, but you might find them beforehand. For now, though, carry on, guys. Do whatever you'd like. The castle is yours. Tell me when, as a group, you'd like me to progress to the epilogue.
Am I cool to move?
Yes, everyone who is unconscious, after a minute, you come back to consciousness at 1 HP.
Who?
Did I search Resmir's body?
Of course, Tonks, you kneel down beside Resmir. You begin searching her body. You find the black... her, a few things that she had on her, none of it particularly of note, apart from her 3 magic items. The Black Dragon Mask, her greatsword, which says Hazi Ron in Draconic on the side, and an insignia of claws. Otherwise, she doesn't have anything really of note on her.
Wait, you said the mask, the insignia, and the sword?
The mask, an insignia, and the sword.
Oh.
Otherwise, there's her purple robes, which are just ruined by the fighting. There is her, her insignia of rank, also ruined by the fighting. She got fucked up by you guys in the end. So the only 3 things of note that are worth taking or interacting with is the Black Dragon Mask, the Greatsword, and the insignia that you can feel has magical energy within it.
Can I move freely at this point?
Anyone can move freely. Anybody can, tell me what they want to do. Just please don't interrupt each other. Right now,
okay.
I'm doing Tonks. Tonks,
Okay,
do you want me to add those things to the parcel list so you can add them to your inventory, or what are you doing with them?
I kind of want to put the black mask in the bag of holding, for now.
I'm going to add
then...
it to the party parcel sheet. It's there.
Okay, and then the insignia and the sword, I kind of want to hold out to... I guess Elivor is going to be coming towards me, or Cressero. Either one.
You would have seen Elivor walk through the door.
Yeah.
Do you touch the greatsword?
Am I...
I think you cut out.
Do you touch the greatsword at any point? Yes.
I don't want to now.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I'm looking over them, then yeah.
The minute you touch it, you feel a voice in your mind. It speaks common to you. Release me, wretch.
I drop the sword. The fuck?
What's wrong with the sword?
It told me to drop it, and I'm pretty sure it called me a wretch.
Rude.
How rude.
Yeah.
Just rude.
You're off the.
Yeah, you can definitely have at that, Kasaru.
Can I roll an Arcana to see if I understand what's going on with the sword?
I will get to that. What are you doing with the insignia of claws?
Can I look it over? Can I roll something to look it over?
You may, hilariously enough. You won't get anything out of this, by the way. Do remember that the only way to figure out an item's properties
It's finding or identify, right?
Basically, yeah. So you're not going to get anything out of this, but you might have heard of items like this. Hilariously enough, Fantasy Grounds, for some freaking reason, I think overlooked this item entirely because it doesn't exist. And I have, 90% of all the D&D books. It should exist somewhere, but it doesn't. Meaning that I used to have the physical copy of this, but I lost it in that horrible move I had. Meaning that I have to, I'm gonna have to, if you want to do anything and keep it, I have to find a way to put it into the game entirely. I'll have to make a custom item for it.
Okay.
I'm
out of character. I don't intend on keeping either of these items, so...
Okay, cool. Then I'm not going to add it to anything. It doesn't...
What kind of sword is it?
The sword? It's a great sword.
I don't know, because I didn't really, look at it. It spoke to me, and I dropped it.
It looks like a great sword, and it's very clearly magical.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could look at it and see if it's a great sword, long sword, short sword, whatever.
So,
I don't need
what are you doing in the insignia? You're just putting it in a bag for now?
No, I kind of... I'm not going to keep it, but I did kind of just want to look it over, but you said that I wouldn't really get information out of it, so...
You might have heard something about it.
Oh. Can I roll, a history or an investigation?
History, investigation, Arcana will get you the most information. You have heard that particularly high-ranking members of the Cult of the Dragon wear these insignias, and what it does, that as far as you're aware, is it empowers unarmed strikes. But you don't know exactly how or what it does in particular. Resmir never made use of it.
Elevor, would you know anything about these? I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to interact with these anymore. They
About
kind
the
of creep me
insignia
out.
or about the...
Either of them. The sword is
Thank
creepy,
you so much,
and
Fantasia, for resubscribing.
the
Thank you,
fists
thank you.
are pretty useful, but I can't really make use of them.
Well, I would guess that there is the Black Dragon mask. We should probably put that somewhere for safekeeping.
Yeah.
Keep it out of the clutches of the cult.
I'm gonna stick it in the mask itself. I wanted to stick in the bag of holding, unless someone else wanted to keep it safe.
The others I don't know. I know nothing about offhand, but I could certainly examine them and see what I find out.
Not Ogre interrupts the discussion as he comes sprinting this way, yelling, "Tiny lady!" And then he slips on the grease and lands prone on his back, knocked unconscious by his fall.
Can I
can't,
heal
like-
not?
It's not a concentration, so I can't just make it go away.
That's right. It's kind of just there.
Poor guy. I'm so sorry.
He's just out cold. Just
Not is out cold?
yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow, you did a whole 3 month, in advance? Thank you so much, Fantasia. Thank you. Oh, his name is spelt like this, by the way, Tawny. Thank you, Fantasia. Thank you so much. But yeah, carry on, guys.
So I assume Doc G is going to give you some healing.
Yes, it will affect properly now. A minute's up.
Ooh, sweet. Okay, I have no idea what I have for healing. Oh, thank you. Preach.
Braylon.
If someone else wanted to, I don't know.
Wanted to what?
Either take a look at these, or are we just stowing them away? I'm gonna need to hold on to the black mask.
I will.
For now,
Thank you so much for coming,
Yeah, I'm
Fantasia.
gonna take a look at the greatsword.
Thank you for coming.
You said it speaks to you, and Caleb has a weapon that speaks to him.
Yeah, I kind of kick it over to you because I don't want to touch it.
Oh, you don't even have to kick it. He'll take it because he sees that you're concerned about it.
I'm sorry. Who you? I'm sorry. I had a text. Were you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Tonks.
Oh.
Caleb, he'll.
Doc J, I need Tonks to target you, and you need to roll a dex save.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, the
so
grease is still there.
The
Oh,
grease.
right into the grease.
Yep. I don't think it goes away, does it ever?
It goes away after a minute.
Oh, it's gone then. After Not Ogre slits comically. 1-1. Hello, Eldritch.
that purple
Today's
is.
session is a drinking game. Hi, Potato Cheese. Everyone's doing quite well. We just finished Hoard of the Dragon Queen. This was the final session in that campaign of the D&D Marathon game. Meaning that next we'll be doing some Adventurers League content, and then on to Tyranny of Dragons. Jay, you walk into that room. The room is lit with a brazier of hot coals. A large bed rests in one corner, a desk in the other. Resting atop the desk is a handsome iron-banded chest secured with a sturdy padlock.
Break
I'd like to make a...
Oh, I'm sorry, Tonks. You did find a few more things as well. There is a key ring on her body.
Oh.
Ooh. I hold it up, I guess, so everyone can see. I was like, oh, this looks interesting. I don't know what a key is, though. Is that just like a master key or something?
A ring of keys.
Yeah, like a ring of keys.
Yeah, it's just a ring of keys.
Oh, yeah. I shake them, they're like maracas.
Ooh, we found a chest over here if you have a ring with the keys.
I toss her the keys.
I want
Wait,
to use the Arcana check on the lock.
Sure, you roll an Arcana. Go ahead.
Is Raylan awake now?
Yes, you were currently off initiative. You can do whatever I want. Just don't interrupt each other, and please let me also finish whatever actions I'm doing with someone else before queuing up more actions on my list to resolve. With a 14, Doc J, there feels like there's some kind of magic involving the chest. It's not coming from the lock, though.
Oh,
Ooh.
so it feels like some magic from the chest, but not this lock. Maybe something inside of it? What do you think, Silesium?
Ooh, I think we should open it. For the love of loot.
And I'm going to reveal a DM behind the screen thing, by the way, as a note.
Huh?
Carry on. I've got something for
okay.
you guys as well, so go ahead.
I fiddle around with the keys and see which one fits and checking each one.
Yep, you find one that fits eventually. And you turn, open the padlock, you open the top of the chest and find it empty with a rune of teleportation in the bottom. It looks like when Doc J, with your previous arcana, when Rezmir died, the contents of the chest were all teleported away.
No!
And
It's empty!
now, let me give a bit of behind-the-screens DMing for you all. A stretch, thank you so much.
Hey, yo.
As a note, there is a very hot topic of contention among DMs involving Hoard of the Dragon Queen.
Uh-huh.
And it is whether or not you should ever get the fucking mask. You see, in the description of the book, the mask exists in two different places. It exists in Rezmir's inventory and also in that chest. It is not confirmed in which one it should be. So it is a very hot contention amongst DMs whether or not the mask should be teleported away with her death because it's in the chest and not on her person. In the end, I decided to have it be in her inventory and for her to be using it in the fight. Giving a chance for you all to retrieve it, rather than just having it teleported away in the box.
I appreciate it.
Oh.
Instead,
That's much more satisfying.
Instead, what you guys lost was a total of 3,000 gold pieces in that chest.
No!
I mean, we have a really cool mask and a dragon egg, and we have like 1,500 gold between all of us, so...
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I found the one place that the insignia of claws actually exists.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's located in one single point. However, it's very clear that Fantasy Grounds fucked this up, because I'm going to share with you all... It's got no fucking description!
Oh, God.
It's got nothing!
It's not there.
It's got
Much power, very well.
Wow.
Nothing! You lose!
Yes, the insignia is made of insignia.
Absolutely nothing!
So-
yes, quite insignia.
So can I ask a slightly tangential question just because I'm fascinated by this?
Yes.
Egg's artwork. I'm just trying to figure out, is that the doorway on the left side? What's going on there?
Oh, that's the fight that's going on
Caleb
outside right
fucking shit
now.
up.
Oh, who's that with the axe?
I don't know because I can't see, so I'm imagining the scenario.
It was
I'm
Doc
assuming
J.
that
Doc J fighting the gargoyle is what
Oh,
he's...
yeah, there you go.
Right, okay,
Like-
got it.
Okay.
Do you know what's really funny?
Alright.
He never drew Raylan. He
Poor
either...
Raylan.
Yeah, he did. He's in the
I'm still enjoying
boxes.
the art, River. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought
Oh,
Raylan's
sorry.
in the
This is a
boxes,
work in progress. I should have.
Well, I thought that was Rezmir.
I think
Rezmir's
Rezmir's
got
on top of the
boxes.
box.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but then
I
where's
know.
Raylan? Where's Raylan?
Then
Who's
Raylan's the
zombie?
one laying on the floor.
Well, then where'd
I'll
Caleb
post a new
go?
one. I'll post a new
Raylan's
one.
guess
in the
it's a
hallway
door?
fighting the guy.
I'll
No,
post a new one.
that's Dr. J. We just got confirmation. Sorry,
man.
us trying to figure out X artwork. How dare you sidetrack us? You're the
sorry.
problem.
I'm sorry.
Modern
It's still-
art, it's
I'll post it.
interpretation.
Listen,
Anyway,
let's
anyway,
refocus.
anyway.
Let's refocus. Can I loot The Red Wizard?
As Jaws, of course you can. I have to figure out what the... Well, he has a spell book on him.
Wow, nice.
Well, that would be
Ooh.
delightful. I
We
enjoy
have a whole
collecting spell
library.
books, which is all I do, by the way, is just collect them, because I have yet to have time to actually transcribe anything.
You still
Yeah,
have
have a
one
lot of time.
dude's... You still have one dude's entire
I do.
skin.
I do. Yes, you could call me Elivor the Flenser. I'm just carrying around with somebody's
Okay, added.
Add it, yep.
skin.
Okay.
On
there's the
Asbara
new
Jaws,
artwork.
you find his spell book and 2 scrolls of mage armor.
Well, that's not very exciting.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, because he wasn't the big guy. The other guy had a scroll of Dimension Door, scroll of Firefall, scroll of Featherfall, scroll of Fireball, and was carrying a staff of fire.
Well, yeah, but he flew off on a flaming dragon. What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh yeah, I forgot that he also resurrected the dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I
Our
thought, I
dragon.
thought he took the soul, right?
Hit him with your signature firebolt.
Like the bot. Wait,
Right.
so is the body still here, but he took the soul of the dragon?
No, he took the body
So-
and like twisted
Ah.
it and
Sure, the
fucked
body's
it up.
gone.
Yeah.
No.
I would, however, if you all are brave enough to go down there, I would, however, like to go down and see if he got all of the treasure from the vault or if anything is left. Because he only had
I'm
one.
the vampire.
You
He only had
one.
chest.
Yeah.
So unless it was a magical chest that was like a
Like-
bag of holding or something,
One chest to a dragon's hoard. I think we should check it out.
I think we should.
At some point.
Oh wait,
I would
also,
still like to roll the
um,
Arcana check on the greatsword, though.
That's fine.
Are you
And if I
touching
could
it?
get his spell book, that would be delightful.
Also,
I'll just
Raylan, here's your sword.
Are you touching it, Caleb?
Yeah.
Raylan like
Okay,
takes his
roll me
sword
your Arcana, and you hear in your head, "Unhand me, fool," in common.
Ooh,
The
19.
sword, what you had thought was draconic at first, is actually engraved in netherese. The sword is several millennia old and of an ancient netherese style. You can see there are binding runes within it that would have tied a soul forever into the blade.
Interesting.
The sword once again says, "Let me go."
He respond. Like, is he? Am I able to respond to this?
Yeah,
Like, my
not
mind?
telepathically.
Okay, so then he just says out loud, "Fine. You don't make." Hold on, I'm trying to think what to say here.
Throw her off the mountain.
Pathetic.
You're-
You were nearly killed
Yes.
by me in a single blow, weakling. Release me now. You're not worthy of
Whoa.
even touching my hilt.
Oh,
It's
shit.
Rasmir's soul.
He says, "Not in a single blow. You merely nearly stole the kill." And he drops the sword.
Sword clatters to the ground. Also,
We'll keep it.
you were able to get a sense of extreme evil resonating from the blade.
Yep, we'll keep it for now. Better safe with us than in someone else's hands.
Is she in the blade? No, actually, that would have been a way cooler idea than what's in the book. It is not Resmir in the blade.
Oh, I thought it would have been. That would be awesome, dude.
That would have been way cooler. What the fuck, bird? What is it? Is that Moonbeam? What's the big rat? Oh, that's
That's what I was
Rocky.
thinking.
That's Rocky.
Rocky.
Rocky!
It's armored. See, it has a metal hat.
I
It's
get it. I
armored.
get it.
Yeah.
You're Rennie.
Come
The
on now,
family's
this is an
here.
artistic interpretation.
Yeah, the
Beautiful.
family's out here. Am I forgetting somebody in the party? I hope not.
Yeah.
Where's me?
Who are you?
Out in the hallway.
Yeah, I think Elivor's probably in the hallway too. You missed
How
a
many?
couple of
There's
people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7 people in our party? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let me add some people in. Do.
So Caleb will take a cloth or a bedroll and wrap the greatsword in it, and then we'll carry it.
Put me down!
Oh, it still talks? What an asshole.
So I guess
Leave me here, where I fell.
Does everyone hear the sword?
Nope, just the person
That's
it's in
it.
contact with. Thank you.
Did
Rick.
the sword sneeze? What? Did the sword sneeze? There we go.
It did not. I did.
Oh, damn it.
The
I'm
great
not putting it
sword
down.
has a black blade, by the way.
Edgy.
Iggy.
Hey, can I take one of her horns for proof of death at a later point?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a survival.
Cool. Wait, survival? That's scary.
You're actually pretty good at survival. You're a druid.
Oh, sweet.
With a 13, you break off a piece, but it's not going to look good for if you were planning on using it as a trophy. Good for
Oh
proof.
man, can I try the other half?
You can roll another survival, yeah.
I'll try the other one.
Really desecrating that thing over there.
Yeah, you
Heck
continue to
yeah.
mangle the corpse, but then you get a good horn that would make for a good trophy. It would be the equivalent of cutting off a human's finger and wearing it around your neck like a necklace.
Yeah, well, like their ear.
Okay, I'm glad that you're aware of what you're doing without me needing to explain it further. Yes, like their ear, I suppose.
Here you go, Raylan. You
All
can have the
parts
other
of the
one.
body, right?
You little psychopath.
She's a druid. It's like all about returning to nature, right?
Yeah, like
She utilizes all parts of it.
Okay, so
Exactly.
Raven takes the sword, and what else?
Oh yeah, I gave Raylan his sword back from the hallway.
Yeah,
and
it was
then
the sword.
and then the other horn.
And the other horn, Raylan nods as he puts it away. Then he gets a slab and asks if Solar is like okay, since he kind of saw her hurt before he passed out.
Yeah, doing good. Thumbs up as I sway a little bit. A little charred and dust off my clothes.
Raylan nods as he basically like holds his shoulder in pain. For that's where he got slashed through.
Yeah, that's not looking too good.
He nods as he looks at the others. I guess everyone's just like guys just talking to the sword now.
Is there anything? Question mark. Sorry. Is there anything else in this room? Like in the
No.
barrels or anything?
I mean, there's
you
the
can
black
take a look.
mass, but I think they got it already.
No, they already got that. But I mean, like in the barrels.
Huge sides of beef, entire ham hocks, and enormous barrels fill this room, as do hundreds of crates. The place smells
Ooh,
of
can we take
burlap,
some?
wood, and salt. The storeroom contains a huge amount of food. All of it seems to be of average quality and of natural refrigeration, thanks to the fact that you're in a castle made out of ice.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh wait. Does Raylan see not Olga passed out?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Okay, how about Raylan? He gets like a piece of beef, and he holds it over not Ogre's face to like wake him up.
he
You're
doesn't
so
wake
smart.
up because I knocked him out, so this way I wouldn't have to run him and would give you guys full agency on what you want to do right now.
Ah. We'll come
Keep
back
carrying
for
on,
him.
guys, and just tell me when you're doing something and you want my attention.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Perception roll.
All right, Dr. J. First off, before you even roll me a perception, hundreds of horse skulls are nailed to the ceiling and cover it entirely. Thick carpets cover the icy floor, desks, chairs, and lecterns are everywhere. Some are covered with books and scrolls, other with potion vials, bits of meat and fur, and other things. 3 more hulking gargoyles stand frozen in the room.
Oh my.
You know, I actually feel a little scared. Oh, Caleb, how brave are you feeling?
You got any heals left?
Nope.
You can save this room for later then.
Yeah. Well,
Well, I'm gonna see how soft Resumir's bed is. I'll probably go take a nap then.
Fair enough.
oh yeah, can we take like a short rest?
I'll tell you
Long
right
rest,
now, you don't particularly need to finish everything up here.
Yep, it's just wrapping up, and then we do
Yep.
the epilogue.
Mm-hmm.
Can we? I want to go find Blagoskus. What's he up to at this point?
You know, head upstairs to where Blagothkus was piloting, and in Giant, he says something as you knock on the door.
Oh wait,
Can I
what's
bring-
in this
can I-
room?
I was going to say, could I ask Salacium to come with me?
Salacium,
I don't know-
doing that
I don't
room,
know
would
Giant-
you- instead of doing that
Giantish.
room, do you want to go with Elevor to talk to Blagothkus?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
He said,
Sorry.
"Who's there?"
Like, where the heck did he go?
You don't need to move yourself around.
My token's still in the storeroom, but
I'm going to
yeah.
move you guys just over to here, so that's why I know that you're on a different floor, but I'm not going to change maps.
Mhm.
So, Salacium and Giant, through the door, he calls out, "Who's there?"
We took care of your dragon problem. Well, what is she, dragon folk?
Stowaway
She's
problem?
called a half-dragon.
Ah, yeah. We took care of your half-dragon problem.
Yeah, it wasn't really a problem. Remember, I was working with them, but that's cool. Good job. Now, we're headed to the north where we'll meet with my brethren. And the door swings open if you want to come in.
I think we should go in. I translate everything to Elevor. Is he speaking common or giant again?
He speaks common when he sees it's the both of you.
Ah, okay.
So we're gonna go meet with my army. I guess I could drop you off anywhere first if you wanted, but you said you were spoiling for a fight, so why not come this way?
We definitely are spoiling for a fight, but I don't know if today is that day. Certainly wouldn't want to hold you back, but I did want to check in with you and see how things are with you and the missus.
Oh, you know, she's still dead,
Jesus Christ.
but like I said, our relationship's been better than it ever has been. Ain't that right, honey? And then all of a sudden, the entire castle shudders.
Seems she's doing well.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a shudder.
It was hard to knock you both off of your balance for a moment.
I bet.
Actually, Donnie, you missed this, but his wife is flying the castle. She's dead. And he bound her soul to the castle.
I'm trying to plug my headphones in. There we go.
Did he ever get a chance to heal?
No, he's still all beat to shit.
Oh my god, I just want this castle so bad, dude. I want to have a flying castle.
What are you
That would be awesome.
Are you gonna jump him?
I would, but I'm not there with them.
I think you'd have to convince his wife.
Do remember, I told you what he was going to do because you figured it out. That he was planning on binding himself to the castle on his death and then crashing it into the mountains.
Oh, I don't remember that. I'm not there with them in the room anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I like his idea.
So do you jump him? He is.
I'm not in the
at
room
like
with
one
them,
hit point.
River.
You're not, but you know,
Oh.
Salacium and Elevor have intrusive thoughts.
I have no intention of jumping the guy. I just legitimately wanted to see what was going on.
Yeah, he's injured as shit, but he's flying the castle with his
Oh,
wife.
Lagothic.
Yeah, what's up?
I'd like to humbly request some funds for our taking care of your problem here.
You want money?
There's a lot of really cool stuff on your walls here. If you have anything you could spare.
Yeah, cult had a lot in the belly of the beast. You can go ahead and take whatever you want, really.
Sorry,
I don't
broke up.
need money. Yeah, the cult has a lot stored in, like, the belly of the castle. You can take whatever you want. I don't really need money. I got a flying castle. I'm already super rich.
Fair.
Honestly, little guys, being me is kind of like playing life on easy mode. I'm hot, my wife is dead, I got a lot of money, and I'm super strong.
Oh my.
Wow. Okay.
Such a Chad.
So it's just like,
Yeah, I would have no problem jumping him if I was.
Their money's all kind of tiny and small, too. It's kind of worthless to me.
hey, since
We need to get this man the white tank top. If you
oh my gosh, can I kill him?
You can always try.
He'll crash the whole ship.
I mean, will we have enough
We
time?
just got to
nice side
watch-
quest, throw the world.
We
Sometimes,
just got out of a fight.
sometimes, little dudes, it's a bit difficult being the main character.
Oh, Sola's eyes twitch.
Wow.
I'm just gonna go get some loot.
Okay,
Yeah,
why
sure.
don't we,
Take whatever
What?
you need. You guys probably need it. But don't
Yeah,
worry.
thanks.
Once my army's done with the dragons and we take over the world, we'll treat you guys okay.
Nice.
glad to hear it.
Thank you.
We're gonna go loot the dragon's hoard there, but we'll be back and we'll let you know where to drop us off. Okay?
Yeah, sure, whatever you want. But I thought we were gonna go meet my whole army. That's what you guys said.
I really wish we would kill him.
I need a nap, like a 12-hour nap,
Yeah, sleep as
like
long
a
as you want.
25-hour nap.
Hey, listen here, small dudes. Mi casa, a su casa. Kind of. It's not really yours, and if you ever tried anything nasty, we'd kill you. I've still got a bunch of ogres kicking around, don't
I
I?
turned to Elevor. I don't think I understood that language.
You know, sorry, right. It might have been a little bit too advanced for your tongues. Anyways, no, my castle is kind of your castle. You guys can be guests. You can sleep with the ogres, I guess. Actually, you know what? You just killed the cult dudes. You can have their rooms.
Ah, cool, thanks. Oh,
You like-
hey, actually.
You like
could-
horses? I heard the Red Wizards did some real weird shit with the main guest room.
You know, I might steer clear of that, but, question. Is there a chance we could go inside the room with the gargoyles?
You guys can go wherever you want, yeah.
Will the gargoyles know we have your permission?
I don't know. The gargoyles weren't mine.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Cool.
You want me to send an
Thanks.
ogre with you?
Is
Just don't tell him.
Elevor, you want an extra ogre? We can
Look,
take.
the more the merrier. Sure, why not?
We'll take some ogres. Yeah.
Yeah, you look like you need them.
You just get carried by an ogre.
And he snaps his fingers, and 3 big ogres come trouncing up and quickly introduce themselves as Shtick, Hoop, and Bowl.
Oh my god.
Shtick, hoop, and bowl.
Yeah,
Pop.
they look exactly the same.
Cool. All right. I guess follow us.
Okay, they say in
Get
unison.
hyped up.
Hey, Blagothka says and grabs one of the ogres. You sound a little more enthusiastic, alright? The little dudes just kicked ass. They're worthy of your respect. Not mine, but, you guys.
Aww.
The ogres all look at each other and then very quickly nod.
Not my respect.
Thanks, man.
Hey, you want to ride them?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, sure, here. Hey, you idiot! Get down on your hands and knees. One of the ogres gets down on his hands and knees. Alright, hop on!
Princess carried. Alright, let's rock and roll, Elevor.
You and your...
I don't know if I would ride the ogre. I don't think
Come
I
on,
would.
Elevor.
Hey!
I don't.
Come on.
Hey,
When he
He points at Elevor.
Overrider.
You.
I'm entitled to it.
You! He points at Elevor. What, are my ogres not good enough for you? Ride that ogre!
It's do I have to?
Ride
Ogre
the
rider.
ogre!
Ogre rider.
And, look, Hoop is the one that you'd be riding, and they seem as uncomfortable with this as you are, but they do get down on all fours.
I very reluctantly climb up on Hoop's back.
I heard from your friends that you're some kind of king, aren't you? Every king needs a horse. Hey, stupid! Be a horse. The ogre goes, nay. Nay.
I feel bad for the guy now.
Yeah, I don't like this. This makes me feel yucky.
Anyways, the ogres take you out of the room, and they head down to the gargoyles, and very cautiously, you send them in first. The gargoyles don't react. These ones seem to just be statues.
Oh, sweet.
All right, you want what's in that room?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. A thorough search of this room yields several letters to Wrath Mordor from Severin, the supreme leader of the Cult of the Dragon.
I'm sorry, what was that first name? Who?
Wrath Modar. That was the red wizard that escaped.
Modar. Oh, I don't think we knew his name, though, right?
You do now.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Yeah.
Severin's letters, after you skim them for a little bit, Elevor, or Salacium, or whoever does, reveal the depths of the connections between the Red Wizards and the cult. You also find some other letters from Fae revealing that clearly some Red Wizards are not nearly as keen on the cult's plans. You discover that the Red Wizard's goal for siding with the cult is that this is a splinter faction that is trying to bring Tiamat back so they can ask Tiamat to overthrow Sazam.
Sazer?
Sazam. Has everybody here seen the
Sazam?
Yes, has everybody here seen the D&D movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Zazam?
Yes.
Shazam?
Sure, close enough.
I wouldn't make jokes about Sazam, especially since saying his name is basically one of the most taboo things you can do. He is, for those of you who are unaware, one of D&D's biggest fucking villains. There was once an entire nation of wizards, and Zazam went, what if I killed every single person in this entire country and resurrected them as undead to serve only me?
Ambitious.
The Red Wizards of Thay all work for that guy. And he succeeded, by the way. He is unkillable. People have tried many fucking times. He is on the same power level as Tiamat. That is why there are a lot of people who are not nearly as keen on this plan of trying to overthrow him as Rathmodar and as Barajaz might have been. Zazam is one of the most terrifying people in the world.
The name that should not be spoken.
He's basically, honestly, he is basically D&D's Voldemort. He's really scary.
So, I just want to make sure I get this straight. The wizards who are working with the cult are also working to overthrow Zazam.
Yes.
Okay. They're like a splinter faction. Got it. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Well, this is all the stuff I was here for.
Yeah. Well, this is the party's first time finding this out. There were Red Wizards working with the cult. They had no idea why. Now they know. Resting on a lectern is a book written in Infernal. So anyone who speaks Infernal, when you glance at the title, this is what it reads. Nobody speaks Infernal.
Awesome.
You flip through it.
Not even me?
Nobody has Infernal on their character sheet. That's why that just looks like a bunch of diabolic writing there. Nobody understands what this book reads at all. Okay?
My notes. Infernal book. No idea what it says.
I'm
Well,
adding...
perhaps we could take it with us and figure it out.
We
All
can
the
have
items-
like a whole library now.
All the
Yeah,
items
sounds
are on the party parcel. Elevor, these letters or book would be excellent, especially that book likely, would be excellent to gain entry into Candlekeep.
Candlekeep? Oh, I knew you were going to say that.
You have
Okay.
been so eagerly trying to get into Candlekeep for the longest time.
I'm so excited to go to Candlekeep.
What's a candle keep?
The way
The
my eyes
books!
change when talking about him? Yes. Zazam is something that you should be very, very scared of anytime I say that name. If he showed up, he could
It's GG.
probably wipe out half of the Sword Coast without anybody being able to stop him.
Oof.
Why is he so evil?
There's a lot of reasons why.
So were those letters addressed to or from him, or
No.
just about him?
No. They were about him and a faction of the people under him planning on trying to use Tiamat to overthrow him.
Oh, that's a great idea. I like it.
Zaztam,
I'm not sure replacing him.
they didn't do anything with him in 5e. Like, there's no books that have him as the main villain.
That's surprising.
But he's the kind of villain that an entire book would be dedicated to trying to stop him, and he would probably never even need to show up in that book to have an impact.
So River.
How do I spell his name? One moment. I don't even think he has a stat
Shazam.
block in 5e. Yeah, I heard River, who needed me. You have to give me a
I was
moment.
gonna
have to
ask
find it.
about what about the place with the frozen treasure and shit that's in the castle?
Down in the bottom. You want to go down and check it out?
I mean, does anyone else want to?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that as well.
Hey, we'll follow
Can we just
him.
check these rooms up here first, real fast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I
I think one is just more of a hallway, but
So
Raymond's just gonna place a piece of beef.
you know,
Not over there before following.
if you've seen the D&D
A snack
movie,
for when he wakes up.
if you've seen the D&D movie, it actually shows the scene when Zaztam takes over all of Thay.
It does?
Yes, and he actually makes a cameo in it as well. He appears in the movie. Do you remember when the Red Wizard is when that mysterious shadowy figure appears in a corner and scares the shit out of the main villain in the D&D movie? That is Zaztam.
Shazam. Okay.
Shazam.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry.
Shazam.
Shazam. Hey, I
Okay,
remember this.
you guys are now
Can I
checking out
open this
that room?
door?
Yeah, it's just a guest room. Nothing in it.
Cool. And over here, just like a hallway.
Just a hallway.
Because we were told that it like rounds back. Okay.
Wait,
Oh, there's more.
hold on.
Oh,
there
River
are more
forgot some
things.
treasure for us, right?
What the fuck? Hold on, there's a room with no doors.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
It's a secret room! We found the treasure!
Yeah, you just spoiled the secret, my man.
No, it's not a secret door.
No way!
It's
River,
not
yeah, but you
supposed
got
to
some
be.
treasure
It's
in
not
there.
to be a secret door. What the fuck? Hold on, let me read this.
What kind of treasure we get?
Hold on.
They get dick as many
Salacium, I'm gonna borrow you.
Cause
Just disappear.
I think. Oh no, you can get in there. Do you see those archways? There's a room right there that you haven't seen.
Ah, okay. Oh, I can't control my body.
I feel it in my body.
Talking about right here.
Yeah, and there are two giants just sitting within.
Hello.
Giants are good giants.
They are huge stone giants. Let me show you what they look like.
Hi, guys.
Raymond waves.
Yo.
Oh, hilariously enough, do they all also have their own? No, they don't have their own. So, currently, this two 20-foot tall, 8-foot wide archways connect this chamber to the lower courtyard. In the middle of this frost-glazed room stands a 9-foot tall table of carved stone, surrounded by 3 giant-sized chairs, also carved from stone. A fat iron cauldron etched with runes rests upon the table. On the floor in the far corner sits a large iron chest. A male stone giant gazes into the cauldron, while a female stone giant sits nearby. The female one raises and says, "Yo."
Climb onto the table. Hey, what's going on in the cauldron?
None of your business.
Yeah, I think we can move on.
Good job.
You can roll me a knowledge religion or a knowledge arcana. And you have advantage, Dr. J and Salacium.
Ooh.
If either of you want to try to figure out what they're doing.
I only have +2 on Arcana and Religion. What you got, Doc?
I have +2 on religion and -1 on arcana.
All right, cool.
Your religion.
Arcana then. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Salacium, you had advantage on that, so you can roll me one more time and see if you nat 20.
Ooh, cool. Wait, add an advantage?
No, just roll one more time, and if you nat 20, it'll matter.
Oh, okay.
With a 19, you are able to tell what they are doing. And why they didn't help you, even though they're clearly giants allied with Blagothkus.
Mm-hmm.
They are currently casting a modified version of augury. For whatever reason, they have spent a very long time preparing and casting this spell, and it is an enhanced version of augury that could handle years worth of time in prediction. Meaning it's a very powerful one. You don't know what question they've asked or what they want to know, but they are looking.
Ooh. Can I ask them a question?
If you would like to ask them questions, neither of them seem pleased to have you in here bothering them right now as they're casting this ritual, but they aren't directly hostile right away.
Are you trying to foresee the outcome of this coming glorious battle with the dragons?
None your business, one of them repeats. You'd have to roll something and, convince them to tell you.
Can I... We have +2
Wait, Raylan has +4 on persuasion.
Ooh, go for it.
Sure, Raylan, what do you say?
Okay, so Raylan, I don't think they could be able to see this lab since they're giants. So I guess he kind of can they see this lab, or are they?
The slab actually speaks whatever you write on it. If
it says it out loud. Yeah, you write on it and it says it out loud.
Alright, so Raylan just kind of writes in his slab, and then he says, "Oh, it's curious that giants who are allied with." I was gonna say Wrathful. What was the person's name again? River?
Blagothkus?
Blagothkus. Interesting how giants who are allied with Blagothkus seem to be making some type of McGarty? Wait, what was the Augury seems to be focusing on Augury, while earlier there was a fight with Resmir and...
Wait. You fought Resmir?
And he writes down, "Yes, we did. She is dead."
Oh, for fuck's sake! The giant looking into the cauldron looks and tips the whole cauldron over. Months of preparation to ask the goddamn cauldron if the cult was gonna betray Blagovkis or not. And now Rezmir's dead, he yells. What was the point of all of this prep work we did?
Well, I guess we could answer that for you. It was yes.
Oh dear God.
For fuck's sakes! Months! How much gold did we spend on them sticks that we had to put into the cauldron? Months, Hulda, the guy yells. Months! And she just fucking dies? Are we even still allied with the cult anymore? Blagovkis, you dick!
Absolutely not.
That changes everything that we had planned and prepared. For months, we thought that we were worried the cult was going to betray Blagovkis. So we prepared everything because he wouldn't listen to us to look into the future where we could tell him. And now you're telling me that you just up and solved the fucking problem? What about the plan to fight dragons? Is that just gone too?
I mean, we're still gonna fight him.
But you just killed the people bringing them back. Hold on. Did Blagovkis ally with you, and you told him we were going to fight dragons, and then actively stopped the people bringing the dragons back?
No, don't worry. There's more. We haven't killed them all.
No. Is that what just happened, and Blagovkis just hasn't realized that yet?
Don't worry.
That you told him you would join in fighting the dragons, and we have all of the money to bring the dragons back, and you just killed everyone who was going to bring the dragons back.
No, there's a red wizard out there that already brought one dragon from the dead.
Okay, is anybody else alive?
Yeah, the red wizard.
So just that one red wizard.
Well, they're not the end of the faction.
Which one?
Because Raylan he was riding like a bone dragon. It looked like.
I'm pretty sure his name was.
Wait. He brought
Wrath
the dragon.
Modar.
The dragon's dead too.
Yeah, but don't worry, he brought it back.
And he brought it back.
Yeah.
Okay, what about the vampire?
Yeah, we don't talk about her. She's still alive. Don't worry. Somewhere.
The other stone giant crosses her arms and says, "Sweetheart, your blood pressure." He says, "Hulda, I don't give a damn about my blood pressure right now. Everything that we sided with Blagovkis, everything that we prepared to make sure the cult wasn't going to betray us and that we would be able to fight some fucking dragons, has just been turned upside down.
Caleb, don't we have a debt to a dragon?
What about uniting all of the fucking giants so we could fight the dragons and then take over the small folk?"
Well, that's where Blagovkis is going right now. I'm pretty sure.
We're going to fight dragons right now?
No. To go meet up with the other giants.
We're headed back to the army?
You might want to speak to Blagovkis for
Yeah, I think you should talk with your wife.
I think I'm just gonna
speaking.
I'm just gonna actually. He's just my boyfriend. He hasn't put a ring on it yet. Not now, Hulda.
Awkward. I talked to her. Hey, you know, girl, you deserve that ring. I think you guys should talk about that now.
Raylan nods and says, "Maybe you should marry her."
Actually, I kind of side with him right now. This whole situation just sounds like a load of bullshit now.
Can I turn to Raylan while they're arguing?
Yeah, sure.
And give him. I'm gonna give you the keys while they're arguing. Can you get that chest with your ability?
Raylan nods
give him
as
the
he
keys.
takes the key and.
You gonna try to rob them?
I mean, there's a chest in there.
Might as well.
Sure, Raylan. You walk over to the chest.
Oh no!
What is your maximum lift?
My maximum lift?
Yeah. The chest is 6 feet long, 4 feet tall and wide.
Where do I see the lift? It's not under.
Go in your
Inventory at the
inventory
very
and
bottom.
tell me what your encumbrance is. It's 300, right?
My max. Yeah, it's 300.
The chest weighs nearly double what your maximum amount of carrying is.
Dang. Alright, I guess we can slide out of here.
Wait, can Raylan like maybe just do like a stealth like pick?
It's not locked. If you want to open it, roll me.
Locked.
If you
Dang.
want to open it, roll me an athletics check, because the lid is heavier than you can lift normally.
All right. Well, Raylan. Well, actually, I can use the.
They're also
on
like
athletics.
again. This is a chest as big as you are. It is very unlikely they won't notice you fucking with it.
Yeah. Wait, I was gonna say I can
We can
use
slide
like
outta here.
athletics. Like I can use athletics to open the chest with Dex, right? Since it has a +7.
No, you cannot use
Was it-
Dex. It's a strength-based check.
Okay,
If
yeah.
they attack you, I'm letting you die.
I nudged Raylan. There's probably better stuff down below.
With a 16, you get the chest
A
open.
six.
Inside is amount of gems as big as you are that look to be worth a total of 16,000 gold pieces. Both of the giants turn to you and go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Rodovka's told us we could have anything in the castle.
Roll me a
Raylan,
deception.
not.
Roll me a deception, you little liar.
What the heck?
No,
Can
but
I roll
Goku
as
did
well?
say that though.
I mean, he did kind of say that. He was kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah, take whatever you
It
want.
was
Yeah, Raylan's
Gotta
implied.
get my
You-
diamond back.
You are willfully misinterpreting that he meant everything the cult could have had.
Dang it.
Wait, Raylan, what's your? I'm gonna roll.
I'm only taking Silasium's because she's the one who said the lie.
No. No.
They look and they say, "Get out of here, you little rats!" They kind of shoo you out of the room. Both of them, as you leave, say, "This is why we should take over. Look what they get up to when they're left to their own devices."
Dang it. I just want my diamond back.
Sorry.
Shelby. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
You're worth it. You're worth it. You sparkle like a diamond. Don't worry.
Raylan
Yeah,
just
let's
like
get
you too.
moving.
Even though his face is covered, he gets like that fucking anime blush, the fork.
Raylan,
The four
Raylan
red
just
crosses.
blushes. And then he like writes down, "You sparkle too."
Oh my god, Pixel, you are being so annoying right now.
Is anybody
How
else
low you are for
exploring any other rooms up
Yeah, we
here?
got other rooms.
Hey.
Let's go.
Let's go back to the vault.
The vault?
Vault
Let's
or-
just finish this floor and then we'll go to the vault.
Oh, hey, there's a door over here.
Is there more to finish here?
Yeah, we haven't been in these rooms.
That's the kitchen.
Nah.
There's sacks of ingredients everywhere. With the kobolds used to cook here until you killed them all. It could have been an alchemical lab or a kitchen because with kobold cooking, it's a little hard to be sure.
Oh
Thorough-
wait, we ran around.
Yeah, we went around in a circle.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah, we were
stables
told that
where
this
Doc
was-
J
isn't
is, the place stinks of some kinds of dropping and rotted flesh. Cracked bones cover the floor. 2 wyverns stride into view in their stables with their fangs bared and tails lashing. They seem like they will attack you if you do not exit this room.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright. Anything else, guys?
I think we could just head straight to the vault now.
Yeah.
And then call it the epilogue afterwards.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, all the kobolds are super dead, Donnie. Yeah, you head into the vault and you find that at least half of all of the Hoard here seems to have gone missing.
Kind of,
Great.
But that means
Almost
Hat's
filled.
still here.
Yep, but all the magic items are gone.
Oh.
shit.
Meaning that there's a
Every
total of 500,000 gold pieces remaining.
It's buried in the ice. that we have to dig
500,000
out,
gold
though.
pieces.
Oh no, it's all been melted.
Oh, okay.
Rathmodar had tons of time with you guys taking a short rest to get everything out of here.
Okay. Hey, River.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go harvest a dragon.
Sure, you go looking for the dragon. It is gone.
God damn it! Ah! Maggie
That's
heard
all.
the screams out.
Rathmodar also had tons of time
Loot!
to recover the dragon body and resurrect it. Remember, you saw it flying away.
Said egg noise.
Zero and I just cry where our little dragon loot was taken.
Doc J's gonna try and pocket some gold.
Sure.
No.
He gets
We
stopped
have
by
a debt
Elevor.
to a dragon or a giant. We are not just pocketing this gold. And if we can avoid paying either one of them, this goes back to the cities that lost it, that it was stolen from.
I'd rather keep the gold.
No.
Can I at least give my gold back, the one I gave to the dragon?
Yes.
What a weak opinion you hear in your head, Caleb.
I'm just gonna ignore his ass.
Wait, how much gold was here?
Why can't I take the gold?
500,000.
500,000.
Oh, yeah.
This is all money, though, Solacium, that was stolen and pillaged from towns. A
Ah,
lot of people were murdered over this money.
Well, they're dead.
I can't
so-
be a greedy looter for that.
Listen, if they're
Damn
dead,
it.
they don't need it no more, okay?
In addition, the party owes a dragon 1 million gold pieces.
Jesus
Or
Christ.
owes the
Oh my
dragon
God.
multiple pieces.
Glad I don't have that debt.
I'm new to the party. Hold on.
All
Am I
right,
still a part
not
of the
everybody all at once. Let's resolve any further actions because we've got just under an hour of time left, and I would like us to finish today. So,
Okay.
what next, guys? You've checked the vault. The entirety of the first floor has been searched. There's only one really loose end, and if you want, I can just deal with it in the epilogue, which is the vampire.
Personally want to find
We-
it. But
So
Talk to the vampire.
there's one other bit of treasure. The one back at the castle. Some of it was stuff we left behind.
Neritar, you mean?
Yeah, Neritar.
I'm gonna deal with that in the epilogue.
Cool.
Let's epilogue it up then.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're good.
Wait, Tonks wanted to look for the vampire lady.
yeah, we can deal with the epilogue. It's good.
Okay. The vampire never left the castle, as she retreated back into her lair and had no choice but to kind of hide there. She has recovered all of her hit points and would be a pretty tough fight, especially in your weakened state, meaning you're kind of in a standoff with her. She offers a deal. Instead of trying to wait her out, she isn't going to fight you at all, and she isn't going to assist any further in the resurrection of Tiamat, something that she... Can you guys stop moving your tokens, please?
Yeah.
Sorry.
She isn't going to assist in the resurrection of Tiamat anymore. She is going to go off on her own and just kind of fuck off and reform the Cult of the Dragon because she suspects that you will all be able to destroy it now. It's a deal of she won't mess with you if you don't mess with her. In addition, her doing so would pull sections of the cult's current forces away, as more of the people opposed to Severin and his plan would likely go fuck off and join her wherever she's going to be. Her and Talus both. So, it would be a later problem for the Sword Coast if you let her go now. Is that a deal that you would accept? Blagothkiss is all for this idea as it gives him more shit to fight later. And you also know at any moment, the giant will eventually remember the fact that he has worked counter to his own interest by siding with you, where he wanted to unite the giants to fight dragons, and soon he's going to pick up on the fact that, oh, wait a minute.
We can tell them that we left Red Wizard and the vampire alive intentionally, saying, "Hey, don't worry, they'll
Yep.
they'll keep doing what they do."
I can't remember the name of the mace, but the one we left back there. What light spell does it cast? I'm trying to look it up.
It doesn't cast any spell, it just sheds light.
Oh,
It
sheds light.
It deals more damage to undead, though.
Does that light not do anything to vampires?
No. It's not actual
Okay.
daylight.
Cool. Then that.
You also
Then
don't have it
what
with you.
does
It's
the group wanna
back.
do?
It's back
Yeah, we
in
don't.
Castle Neritar.
Are vampires undead?
Yes.
So it would just do a little bit more damage to him, but that's really about it.
Yeah, and she's pretty tough. Even if you guys got a long rest, she might be capable of killing one of you or
Mhm.
converting you to a thrall mid-fight, which would be pretty
Yeah.
nasty. She's
That's
a pretty big threat.
Yeah,
Even
that's why
worse,
Mike-
she might be able to convert Blagothkus to a thrall if you fought her.
Yeah, that's why my question was specifically if the light deals damage, not the weapon.
It does not.
Yeah, because it would be a different fight if we could cast light on her like
Yeah.
that.
Either way, she's holed up in her lair on the castle.
Okay.
So she's not coming out until the castle lands, and it's nighttime. So it's up to you. Blagothkus even says, we could just wait until we land with my army and then jump her. Not really sporting, but who the fuck cares? It's up to you if you take her deal or not. She just doesn't want to fuck with you, you don't fuck with her kind of a deal.
Considering
Party
how
leader.
tough of a fight it would be, I say we take the deal.
Elevor? Everyone looks to you and Caleb for guidance, both.
I don't feel particularly comfortable doing this because I feel like it's going to come back to bite us in the ass later. But I think at our current state, we don't have a choice.
Remember, if you did want to fight her, you can get a long rest beforehand. Blagothkus could just put the castle in stall. Or, again, jump her with an army of fucking giants. But if she gets a hold of Blagothkus, then she controls all the giants too, and then they jump your ass. So,
would that be during a long rest that she gets control of him?
do you remember when she looked at you, Salacium, and then for a very brief moment you were like, I will do whatever you say, but then you broke out of it because you are very mentally sound?
We could say I am.
You're banking. Well, your wisdom score is quite high. You'd be banking that if she does that to Blagothkus could resist. If not, then this whole epilogue could suddenly very much shift to, yes, Blagothkus gets controlled by the vampire and just crashes the castle into a mountain because she thinks that she could survive that and you couldn't. She flat out says that she will do that if you try to kill her, by the way. She's flat out
Question.
like, I will charm him, I will kill you all with that.
Am I the only one that could get, what is it, morning light or daylight or whatever?
Actually, yeah, I believe that you are the only party member capable of casting daylight. Meaning, she would probably try to alpha strike you down in particular.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that decision to you guys.
There are ways that you could fight her. You bank almost entirely on whether or not Blagothkus could withstand her charm effect. Or that you could convince him not be involved in the fight, which is unlikely knowing him.
Look, guys, crazy idea. We try to find a reason to roll a lot of dice and try to drink River under, and then we level up, and then maybe we have a chance to kill her.
I hope to do a backflip right now.
Roll for backflip, go!
Raymond.
Oh,
It's
so close.
a pretty sick backflip.
Raymond gives a thumbs up to the backflip.
Nice.
By the way, River, how many drinks are you in now?
Dude, I haven't been counting.
Nice.
You go back and count for the
good answer.
tricky game. Regardless,
so
I need to know what you're doing with the vampire, and then we can go to the epilogue.
yeah, we're gonna take the deal.
All right.
Oh.
I know I want to kill her too, and I say that out loud, but we'll let her go this one time.
Raymond points to his chest, is like... Raymond points to his shoulder to show that he almost died.
That'll heal up, probably. I pat him on the back. Ooh, wait, ooh, maybe not. Ooh, blood on my hands.
Raymond gives a thumbs up. Alright, so are we going to the epilogue?
Yep, I'm starting it right now. I just have to read some stuff real quick.
Is that the big chicken? No? Okay. I tried. So does that mean we all retire and get like a plot of farmland or something like that? No.
We have a
Retired to the
we have a mansion
farms.
already.
No. Well,
The
it's not my
mansion?
I'm still new.
Yeah, we have
to
a
the
mansion.
party, so yeah.
I'm gonna become Marcus Phoenix. I'm gonna get a tomato farm.
Oh hell yeah! I know what you're going with there. Those are
Probably
the
gonna
last
leave
of the
and look for more
tomatoes.
stuff to do.
Stop
character wants
those
money.
tomatoes!
My character that joined us to get no money. He
I
wants
can't
money.
make the sauce anymore.
Ooh, yum.
Just reading stuff real quick.
We'll
I have to read some stuff in Rise of Tiamat just to make sure certain.
Mm-hmm.
make a tomato farm and we'll start selling tomato-based fruit salad.
Are we going to get paid for this? Because it looks like all of our money is going away.
I mean, what if we do like pasta sauce?
Wait, can we like
We should create
make the
ketchup. if
first
nobody created
D&D
ketchup
pizza?
yet.
Bring pizza into this world.
We'll make your guys' $1 million debt
Okay.
off of pizza.
So, Blagothkiss, again, tries to convince you all to come with him to meet his army. It's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna be treated pretty good. You know, you did a lot of good stuff. You're small folk, so you know we might even let you eat some scraps at the table.
I'm sick.
I'm pretty sure he's diseased. He shouldn't be around people. We'll take him away.
If you think that some puny small folk plague could infect a single giant, you got another thing coming, Toots.
Tell her.
Oh, what?
So come on, why don't you come back with me? We'll have a party.
Well, I turn to the others. I say, where are we going?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you guys chat.
I mean,
Texel, meow meow.
we have to keep going, don't we?
We have to what?
We have to keep going, don't we? We have to see this to the end.
I don't know where
Well-
your destination is after this.
True, but what is the next step? I mean, the only other loose end that I know of is that her name is slipping my mind at the moment. The cultist woman is at Candlekeep.
Yeah, Candle. Yeah, we gotta go Candlekeep.
We've got some stuff left at Nereatar, but I really don't know what the next step is. I mean, I guess we go back and speak with Frulum Mondath? Where was he at? Was he at Elturel? Is that where we left him? Let me see what my notes say.
Wasn't Frulum the one in Candlekeep?
Is that maybe I'm confusing.
I'm
Maybe I'm confusing my people.
I took bad notes during all that time. Well, Tonks took really good notes. The problem is deciphering all of this.
Yep. Frulum Mondath is the cultist at Candlekeep.
I'll save you some time. Frulum is the cultist
Ondar
at Candlekeep.
Froom. Ondar Froom.
Yeah.
That's the guy's name.
Yeah,
I was confusing them.
Ondar is the guy that you're supposed to report to, and it has been a really long time since you sent anybody a report. You don't know what happened at the Roadhouse. You don't know what happened with the lizard folk at Nereatar. You can go with the giant if you want. and like coordinate through series of letters, or you could ask him to drop you back off just somewhere else.
Oh shit. There's a lot of places to go to then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can decide
Can
where
this
you'd
like
like
be
to
an
end.
Uber? We can just split.
Right?
Share an Uber. Get off.
You dropped me off at the Enclave.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to our manor in Fandelver, man.
Yeah, you guys could also
Yeah.
organize everything out of Fandelver.
I think that's the play here. Because at least we're close to Neverwinter? I forget. It's been so long. That's the city up there, right?
Yeah, you are close to Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Fandelver is like a few days away from Neverwinter.
Plus, the people left behind in Vandalin in the manor can help. So yeah, I think we go back. And we get on, like, helping everybody. Cause
I'm not going all the way to Fandelver, Blagothka says. I'll land it here and you can walk.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Where even are we?
Spine of the world?
Huh.
He wants to drop us off here.
Could you at least drop us off in Luskin?
Yeah, I can drop you off in Luskin.
You broke up. What?
Yeah, I can drop you off in Luskin.
At least that is quasi-civilization.
A wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Eh.
My kind of
Well, wait,
place.
you'd fit right in.
I don't think I would.
Yeah.
Everything's too small.
I can make you smaller.
Oh my.
So could I.
Broke up again.
So could I. Why would I want to be smaller, though?
I think you're perfect, just the way you are.
Oh, that's
Aw.
goodbye.
So, Luskin?
You broke up there.
So, Luskin?
Yeah, I guess so. It's not like we have much of a choice.
Alright.
That's the nearest center of civilization we've got open to us.
Alright. Blagothkus changes direction on his castle, and soon you're dropped off at Luskin. Luskin is a pirate port of unlawful activity. Your time there, thankfully, is very brief, as you are almost immediately greeted at the nearest bar by a frenemy of yours.
Oh,
What?
Billy.
it's that one guy that we killed, but didn't
I
die.
think I know what it is.
A elven bard with blue eyes and blonde hair.
Yep.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, gang.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, gang, he says, smiling, meeting you at the docks as you step off of Blagothkus's castle.
Come on. We get dropped off by a flying fucking giant cloud giant castle in Luskin of all damn places, and he knows exactly where to meet us.
Can Raylan wave at him? Like, hi.
Yeah, you give him a wave, and as you, Elivor, are picking your jaw up off the ground, he says, "Oh yeah, no, we've been following you the entire time." And he holds out a pin of a harp with a crescent moon behind it.
I give him a high five.
Really glad that you guys brought me back to life, by the way. It would have been awkward to explain that to the boss had I actually bit it there.
What's your game, Bayleaf?
What do you mean, what's my game? I'm a harper. You know, fighting tyranny, stopping people from getting too much power.
So why are you following us?
Because we're bad guys.
Because you've been working against the Cult of the Dragon, something that the Harpers are all involved in. You've already met one of my compatriots. He gave you a pin. It's how I knew, after Green Nest, that I should be keeping an eye on you all. Learson? Short guy. Captured by the cult?
I know who it was!
Yeah.
I know who it was! Elevor just throws his arms up in the air and walks away.
I'm really sorry about all the attempted murder.
Elevor makes
Raven just like
Elevor makes a rude gesture as he's walking away.
Anyways,
Raven then writes in his flat. It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons.
I like
anyways,
this guy.
I'm here to pick you all up.
Seems like a cool dude.
We've been following the moving castle and how it's been flying ever since we found out that you were on it. We've already picked up everything from Castle Neritar with the help of the Lord's Alliance. Everyone's fine, by the way. Same for the Roadhouse. Everyone's been collected from it. And I've got news for you all.
Yes.
Hmm.
You're needed almost immediately back in Waterdeep.
Fucking great.
Oh, is that where the Enclave is?
It is,
We
yes.
get paid.
Ah.
Oh, yeah,
Home
your
sweet
boss
home.
is
What's that
waiting.
reward?
Salacium, right?
Yeah.
Your boss is waiting for you there, too. Something about a promotion.
Ooh, heck yeah.
So,
Alright, guys,
There
we
you go.
got the info I needed.
Lord,
You got that big promotion.
Lord Neverember and that Zentrum that really, I don't know if she likes or hates you, Caleb, as well as a lot of other folk, have finally gotten all together, and we're going to be hosting the first session of Council of the Council of Waterdeep.
Ooh. Did you say Zentarum?
Yep, the Zents, the Emerald Enclave, the Harpers, Order of the Gauntlet, the Lord's Alliance, anybody who's anybody is going to be at these council meetings.
Wait,
And
the
we-
Zentarum has agreed to help.
The Zentarum has agreed to help. Apparently, I wasn't the only ones following you all. They had another few agents keeping an eye on you and what was happening. Your killing of Resmir, I'm assuming she's extremely dead. Don't know exactly what happened on the castle, but you're all here, and we knew she was aboard after we tracked you.
Oh my.
Resmir's dead?
Rasmir's dead.
Cool. We've got a few more questions for you, especially involving those red wizards, but we can get to that on the way back to Waterdeep. Either way, Lord Neverember's managed to get the Zentarum and everyone at least to agree to this council about how we're going to start handling the cult. There's a lot of questions that I don't have answers to, though, because you guys kind of killed me and chased me away.
I did.
Speaking of
Can
which,
you blame us?
where's Joe?
Ah,
Do I know Joe? I don't think I know Joe.
Oh, right, no, we found his body. Right. Sorry, didn't mean to rub that in your faces.
No, Joe likes this character. I can't say hi to him. Damn it.
Oh, right, to the new folk who, I don't know when the heck most of you joined, I'm Bayleaf. I'm Elevor's lost half-brother.
Oh,
A pleasure.
Nice
how
to
come you
meet you.
took all the looks? He
Doug
looks
J.
ugly compared to you.
Oh, that's not nice. Elevor's a handsome guy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I look at Elevor's face.
Oh, Elevor's gone.
Oh, he gone.
Yeah, Elevor's gone.
He walked
Elevor's
off.
just
He's
gone.
nowhere.
Oh, snap.
He's in the town somewhere. He wants nothing to do with Bailey.
Elevor's a
Oh,
little
no.
sore. Elevor's a little sore of the time that I saved his life and I needed to trick him into thinking everybody was dead. And then I tried to kill him a bunch.
standard half sibling things,
Raylan,
right?
Also,
sibling
Caleb, you
rivalry.
told them the
We
story,
have
right? You told them the story of how you beat the shit out of that kid I was holding?
What the fuck?
You did not have to use that kid as a shield.
It was a bluff!
You
And-
still did it.
And that was
Wait, if
before
that's a
I
bluff,
knew
why did
who
he
you
get
guys
paid to
were. To be fair.
And to be fair, I immediately took care of the kid.
Yeah, and then that was the whole reason I got assigned to the Blood Curdlers right after. Originally, my original... You guys caused me a lot of, additional responsibilities, and I had to send that bill straight to the Harpers. Because, I'm only technically a Harper, I'm more of a mercenary. Soldier of Fortune works the highest bidder, Cult was paying me, Harpers were paying me, Zentor were paying me.
Whatever you say.
Just about everybody and their dog was paying me. Play all sides to join up with whoever wins.
Caleb walks up to him.
Yeah?
Real close.
Kiss him. Kiss him.
He holds his hand out.
A handshake?
Kiss him, Egg. What were you saying? Kiss him.
I really... In case this is a trick and you're gonna hurt me, I'd really advise against doing that. And he holds his hand out to shake yours.
He shakes his hand. We've all been through a lot.
You would not believe the half of it. Anyways, I'm working for the Harpers now, so I'm on your guys' side, okay? For realsies this time.
Look, when we resurrected you, I told you, do not betray us, and we won't kill you.
Oh,
As
yeah.
far as I am aware, you have not betrayed us since.
Nope, dying puts a lot of things into perspective.
And we've got a lot of work to do.
We really do. This council's gonna be a tough one. Now, although they need you back in Waterdeep, want you back in Waterdeep immediately, I requested to come and meet you guys personally myself because, I'm supposed to come and get you, and if you all needed a break, I thought I could, lose track of you. So if you need a bit of time to rest, recuperate, get your own stuff in order, Bailey's got you covered. For a nominal fee, of course.
I have no money.
He smiles at him and says, I'll see what Elevor can do.
Oh, is he in charge now? In Green Nest it was mostly you, wasn't it?
What? You kind of broke up there.
Is he in charge now? In Green Nest it was mostly you, but the last time we met it looked like he was calling the shots.
I respect Elevor enough to allow him... Well, I shouldn't say allow.
Ooh, drama, slip of the tongue.
Oh, and that's what the lady said in the previous sessions.
I trust Elevor enough to take lead with me.
Are you guys... and he...
Oh, you broke up again.
He goes, are you guys... And then pauses and goes, and then he makes a circle with one hand and, inserts his index finger into the circle with the other.
You should ask him that question.
Oh,
he would love it.
Scandal. Honestly, for the entire ship ride back, I'm planning on keeping a bit of space from Elevor.
I guess that question won't be answered, will it?
I remember the taste of his blade a little bit too much as he taps the side of his neck.
Oh. Now that I think about it, I have your instruments.
You do. Can I have those back, please?
Yeah, I don't want them anymore.
You have no idea how hard
For
it
a
is.
price, I whisper.
I like the cut of your jib, young lady. But what if we don't antagonize me and we just give back what was taken from me when I was killed for free?
What if we strike a deal that you give us some time and then he gives you your instruments?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
No?
Take
Never
it as a
mind.
sign of good faith.
Ah, fine.
And I do love me some good faith. He winks at Dr. J.
I hand them over a drum,
Anyone just laughs
a
at this
lute,
mask.
and a lyre.
Good to have these back. He, stows them away on his person and gives you all a big grin. So, friends, where to? I've procured us the finest in ships that will not talk about where we're going.
Are we all in agreement? Are we going to
Agreement.
Phandalin?
Oh, I don't care
Yeah.
as long as I get paid. I'm still sad that we get nothing from this.
What do you mean you get nothing?
The money's going to the people.
You're being paid.
Wait, by who?
The Order of
Either?
the Gauntlet were the last people to pay you.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. I'm the new guy.
Either way, Phandalin it is. The ship is called the Blue Mayflower. You can find it at port. Go ahead and board whenever you're ready. Is there anything on the castle that you want me to arrange to get moved over to your boat?
Yes. There is a lot of gold that needs to be given back.
A lot
the
of
people.
gold, you say.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't give
can-
me that look. Just
Can Raymond also write to bring and this ogre named Not Ogre?
Yes, not Ogre has to come with us. Well,
Yeah, sure. I can arrange all that, and I promise, no gold to go missing, Caleb. You can trust Bayleaf. We've been through so much together.
and every reason not to trust you.
Well, yeah, and I'm obviously gonna skim a few off the top, like wink, wink. Anyways, I'll get everything arranged for you.
Just take care of it.
Short while later, you guys are aboard the Blue Mayflower. Bayleaf is aboard too. All your money has been brought, and a very confused non-ogre is aboard the ship as well. Where we go?
What about the lizard people?
You asked Bayleaf?
I wasn't there, but now that I'm on the ship,
Wasn't that? Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to ask Bayleaf to fill you in on anything. Do you guys want to ask after the lizard folk?
Yeah, we do.
I would. I'd like to ask after the chief. Snapjaw? Snapjaw?
Snap
Chief. Oh yeah, Chief Snapjaw. So the lizard folk are staying out in the swamp. They kept talking about King Sparkfinger, which I'm assuming is Elevor. They wanted to send their best. They're very thankful for him liberating them, and the chief is willing to send tribute once a year directly to his king. The dragons of the
Yes, the
swamp.
twin dragons.
The dragons of the swamp have vanished. We looked after them entirely. Didn't find any of them. The lizard folk, feeling abandoned by the dragons, have instead chosen to be ready should you ever call upon them, Elevor.
Oh.
What of? And I'm kind of saying this with a sneer on my face. I hate to be having to have this conversation with Bayleaf. I'm just so angry about this. And I ask, what of Frulam Mondath? Is she still at Candlekeep?
Yep. You had, from what I know, the Order of the Gauntlet is keeping an eye on her, as is some of the other Harpers. You'd asked to be involved when they move on her. They're planning on moving on her right before the first council session.
Well, we should make a stop there then before going to Waterdeep.
Yeah, that would work. Well, if I'm dropping you off at Fandelver, it's going to be a little bit hard to arrange all of that. What we could do is I could communicate with everybody involved, and they could take her into custody and then bring her to you guys in Fandelver.
I was really kind of hoping to go to Candlekeep, but okay.
What about Talus?
Elivor, you'll have.
Well, Elivor, here's the
You should
thing.
go to Candlekeep.
There is going to be downtime, meaning that if you want your epilogue that you went to Candlekeep to arrest her, we can totally have that as part of your epilogue.
I would love to go to Candlekeep, yes.
Alright.
Yeah, you should go.
Alright, that sounds good. I guess then the ship will head over to Baldur's Gate. We'll drop you off there, back into Fandelver, and from there, Waterdeep. Meaning we're going to try to delay this council session by like a month. Which is fine. People have to come from all over to get to Waterdeep anyways. So that should be alright. Cult's probably going to make some moves in the meantime. We've got agents trying to slow them down and work on things. So yeah, dropping you off in Fandelver. Anybody else need to be dropped off anywhere? Anyone want me to fill them in on anything else from your exploits, your adventures, any people, places, or things?
What is Candle? Whatever, Candlekeep?
Candlekeep's a really big castle that has a repository of all of the Sword Coast knowledge. To get into it, you have to donate something that they don't have to the library.
Ah.
It's a place of study and scholarism.
Ooh. Okay.
I have something useful there.
Nerd heaven.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. What was that? Sorry, a lot of background noise. My apologies.
That's fine.
You're all good.
So if any of you want to go to Candlekeep with Elivor, you can go. Your meetup place at some point would be Phandalin. Or the actual meeting.
I mean, I'd like to go to Candlekeep.
Yeah, I think I'd go to Candlekeep as well.
I don't know if I would get in. I mean, I don't want to donate anything, but I know Elivor's going to get in.
Is it one person per donation?
Hey, Elivor, do they allow +1s?
I don't know. I wonder if one
It is a
donation for
group.
the entire party will suffice.
Yeah.
It's individuals.
Great.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd have to eventually go to the Enclave, right?
Well, I had several. Well, first of all, we just picked up the book in Infernal from the castle. We had a couple of other books, didn't we? Let me look at my.
Yeah,
like
we had quite
the
a few
letters
things
too.
to turn in.
Yeah, I thought we had a few things that we could use.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff.
Are we able to write a copy of it?
If someone is proficient in scribes tools, even without knowing Infernal, you could copy it. If no one is proficient in scribes tools, no, you cannot copy it unless you speak Infernal.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what, guys? We also need to return our hats of disguise.
I was thinking about that right now, yeah.
Oh, don't worry about those, Bayleaf says. You'll be able
Cool.
to return them to Ondar when you meet him at the council. He'll be
Thanks
there
for removing
representing
that.
the Order of the Gauntlet.
Order of the Goblin, you say?
No, Order of the Gauntlet.
Gauntlet. Ah.
No,
But I like the Order of the Goblet better. That sounds so much fun.
You know, I actually speak Goblin.
Did you say goblin or goblet?
Goblin.
Oh,
You speak Goblin?
White.
I was very confused.
Do you actually speak Goblin?
Yes, Doc J actually speaks Goblin.
I hope you all like
You might-
politics, by the way. These council
Politics?
sessions, these council sessions are going to be critical to convince the councils to donate troops and resources to the fight against the Cult of the Dragon. And you guys are going to be the major players above it all. You've really put yourselves in the middle of everything. I'm a little jealous, to be honest.
Raylan goes, it's just what happens when you adventure for so long.
Hey, Raylan talk.
No, like he's right in his flat.
Oh.
So, we're dropping Elevor off at the Candlekeep, and everyone else is okay going to the manor in Phandalin?
I mean, if I could join Elevor, but if he doesn't need anyone with him, I'll go.
You can join Elevor.
The more the merrier. I just have to
Yeah.
find some books to get you in.
You have tons.
I mean, I have some books in my bag, remember?
Oh, right. That's right. You did carry some of the books with you. So there you go.
Yeah, because we do have something that somebody else can turn in.
Yeah.
Have these star charts? It's crazy.
Cool. Let's do it then.
All right.
Oh, we should also, if they haven't already, we should send someone to check out that magical telescope in Castle Nariathar.
Already checked it out. Already checked
Very
it out.
delicate one.
I already checked it out. We can't move it.
Okay. But it can be used in place, right?
Yep, we've got, I believe the Lord's Alliance is planning on occupying Castle Naritar.
Oh, good. I like the sound of that. Okay. Well, I think that's all my loose ends that I can recall.
All right. For the epilogue, then. How
Hey,
many
Celestium.
months? How many months did you wish to take before the first council session?
How many months?
I mean, I would like a whole year.
Oh, that's
Yeah, how many months?
12.
Wow.
I
Gosh,
just need
I don't
a
know.
nap.
Too.
Do we have any long-term goals, guys? Things we need to do? I don't know exactly what's going on in Phandalin. That kind of predates me.
I feel like that wizard is definitely going to be letting people know what the fuck happened in that icy castle. You know
What,
what I'm
the red wizard that got away?
Yeah, and I don't know. I just have a feeling that we should be preparing for not just the council meeting, but for them.
So
they're
you
gonna come
guys,
back.
you guys can actually report that Red Wizards are working with the cult. Nobody knew that.
oh yeah,
You-
we reported it.
Yeah, we should.
I'm going to actually give you guys as a group homework where you need to write a report in character to give me as the DM.
Okay.
Homework.
Yeah, but that'll you
Homework.
can
I
you
like
can
homework.
you can give that to me like after all the AL side stuff we're gonna run. What I want right now is just epilogue for what you guys are up to during the however months of downtime that you want.
Hey, Celestium, is the Emerald Enclave looking for a healer by chance? Are there any job openings?
I could definitely ask.
Thank you.
You know what? For how hurt we got this this time around, probably.
Hopefully so, or it's the streets of Waterdeep for me.
So give me a number of months, please.
2?
Oh man, I
Yeah.
want more.
I'm just gonna say 4 if no one
6?
gives me a number.
I think
4?
Yeah,
4 sounds good.
I think
That's
4 is
good.
good.
All right,
I don't know the significance of numbers.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's a little hard
basically
to
a
know.
season, so this way you guys take your downtime all throughout winter because it was turning into winter, meaning that the first council meeting will be in the spring. Okay. Over the next 4 months, a lot of things go on. Celestium and Doc J. Celestium, you give your reports to the Emerald Enclave. They are extremely pleased with you, and they promote you up. In addition,
Yeah.
your glowing
Yeah.
recommendation of Dr. J earns him a place in the Emerald Enclave as well.
Let's go.
You can have my old office in the closet.
At the same time, Salacium, the Emerald Enclave is very pleased that you made inroads with the adventurers who have been so key towards fighting the Cult of the Dragon, and they're actually asking you to please stay with them. They have a base in Phandalin. Offer them your help and be a go-between between the Emerald Enclave and that party's goals. Your job is to make sure that no matter where or what they do, they respect nature, and they put nature's needs first before anything else.
I'm on it. No arson. I'll keep an eye on Elevor.
Elevor and Tonks, the two of you head into Candlekeep, along with the Ondar Froom, as well as Leosin. Their forces make a very quick arrest of Frula Mondath and drag her out of Candlekeep. They interrogate her privately. However, they are very pleased with you, and Mondath is quite pissed, particularly at you, Elevor, swearing eternal vengeance as she's dragged off. In exchange for your actions, Leosin and Ondar arrange Elevor and Tonks that you are now allowed into Candlekeep whenever you'd like. You are both given the titles of honorary scholars at Candlekeep, as well as given lodgings permanently should you ever choose to visit Candlekeep in the future. Is
I'm
there
an honorary scholar. Oh my god, I can add that to my degree.
Is there anything, and it's another title for Elevor, is there anything
Yeah.
that the two of you in particular wanted to go over while you're at Candlekeep, or is it just general study? I'll be asking everybody to submit what downtime they do eventually, but I just want to know what you're generally doing in Candlekeep.
So, I'm eventually going to want to, I'm forgetting her name now, but I'm eventually going to want to approach the Black Staff about entry into the Grey...
Force Grey.
Force Grey, thank you. So, my study will be arcane in nature, because I feel like I need to impress her somehow.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm just doing a lot of nerdy...
When the Black Staff hears that you are in Candlekeep, Elevor, she actually keeps up a constant correspondence with you, suggesting things to study, as well as very much alluding to the fact that once this Cult of the Dragon shit is done, you will be accepted into Force Grey, so long as, everything goes well.
Amazing.
In fact, there's even talk about her taking you on as one of her personal apprentices.
Ooh! Okay. Amazing.
So you focus mostly on your study in this time.
Yes.
Caleb, you head back, obviously, to the manor. Raylan, I need to know where you're going. Are you also going to just basically shadow Caleb for the time being? You remember work for the Lord's Alliance, Raylan. Or was that Davlin? I forget which. Oh, yeah, right. You're Dr. J's bodyguard, Raylan. Doddle, what is it that you'd like to do?
Oh.
Raylan? Doddle?
What?
What are you doing? Where are you going? Who are you spending your time with?
I think Raylan's gonna spend time with not Ogre. But also he's going to be looking into a group that was his old that he used to work with.
Okay.
And I'm trying to remember the name of this guy. He was like a gay leader. It's like a D&D. But he's looking for trying to at least know what's his last known location. Or any rumors.
Of who?
Well, let me try and remember what it is.
So you'd be working out of the manor with Caleb then, probably.
Yeah.
Cool. Caleb, what are you up to?
It's a lot.
Returning to Phandalin, you are celebrated as a hero. The manor is as you left it. with your various NPCs you had collected here, attending to its day-to-day, work. The money that Logan had procured to rebuild the manor, it's no longer a smoldering rubble like it was when you left. In fact, there is a rudimentary house now built here. Not much furniture or anything yet, but if you put all that 500,000 gold towards rebuilding the manor, you could come out with a fully equipped base to start.
Would be nice. But wait, 500,000? You talking about the Logan money, or are you talking about the other money?
The other money.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to be funny, but it's got to go to the people. It's got to help rebuild, all the towns that were destroyed and all that.
Through a series of letters, you coordinate with the Lord's Alliance and Lord Neverember, as well as Logan himself, in order to make sure that the money is distributed back amongst the Sword Coast amidst the ruined towns, villages, and cities that had been pillaged and destroyed by the Cult of the Dragon. Well, it doesn't do much to restore the lives lost. At least those who survived are able to make some progress towards the future. And you receive many, many thank you letters. Anything else that you're attending to that I need to know about, just for the epilogue?
Like major stuff or just little side things?
Little side things. Any major
So-
stuff that you want me to go over today instead of next session?
So, I break the news to the town. Elenan died. And so, I myself, and anyone who wants to join, I hold a proper funeral for her, finally. Now that we can finally finally mourn from it properly without having the war and fighting and death looming over us. After her funeral, he builds a garden in her memory. Ellie's there, so he plays with the bear, maybe trains the bear to do a few tricks, all that. As far as the sword, that shit gets locked up. He locks it in wherever area of the keep or the manor that is the safest, keeps it away from people until he can keep it safer or until he finds someone who he can trust to lock it away.
Okay. I have one final question.
Sure.
Tonks, what did you do with the mask?
It's in my bag of holding.
At Candlekeep?
Yeah.
You're carrying it with you.
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay.
Hello?
I said okay.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't know. I thought I dropped or something.
No, you're fine. It's just good to know that you've got one of the most desired things on the Sword Coast right now that you may or may not have told anyone about.
I did not tell anybody I had it with me. I put it in my bag of holding.
I mean,
Yeah.
does the party? I need to know if the party winds up reporting.
No,
eventually, but we'll get
well,
to that.
unless they searched my bag of holding, when we found that loot of Resimir's body, I only presented the insignia
No.
and the
I'm
sword.
not. I'm not talking about the about that. I'm talking about if the party chooses to report. Remember, there's going to be a report that you write.
Yeah.
So I will come
Yeah.
back. Your epilogue is now on pause officially because there could be consequences for you carrying that around openly. All right. In that case, I believe that's all I need to know for now. Does that fit with the epilogue for you guys for the time being? You all recover. You take some time off. You hear stories around the Sword Coast of your actions. Thankful and grateful people. You also hear looming on the horizon the cult growing in power somehow. Rumors of a powerful undead dragon with a red wizard rider scorching the countryside as if they were looking for something.
Someday I'll loot that dragon.
We can.
With
I'm sure
that,
that
then,
dragon's got some good gold.
with that then, I hope everyone had a good time with Hoard of the Dragon Queen. Next session will be player roleplay, as well as finalizing what's happened with everybody. As well as, we'll be making new characters for the Adventurers League content that we'll be doing coming up. Which is a side
the
story.
one-shots.
Yep, it's going to be, well, it's not really a one-shot. It's like a small chain of little things that will be a side story as to what was going on somewhere else on the Sword Coast while you guys were chasing down the Cult of the Dragon. So, next session, guys, please come prepared, and I'll have a bunch of rules posted up probably tomorrow or the next day about how your downtimes will have to go. And please come prepared with scenes that you might want to run with certain other members of the party, with NPCs that you liked, as well as an epilogue for talking about what you are planning on doing. Either way, with this session, I would like to congratulate you all for completing Hoard of the Dragon Queen. I'm clapping, but my mic's probably cutting out.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. We did it.
Oh,
Finally over.
we survived.
We did
Well,
it.
We did it.
Well, yeah. We
Yeah. We
Well.
murdered them all.
Elevor
bodies-
survived the whole thing.
We survived with our bodies intact.
And Caleb,
Our minds,
yeah.
not so much.
I hope
Yeah.
that you guys
Caleb.
enjoyed my rewrite of Hoard of the Dragon Queen. Hooray!
Yay!
Before we end for the day, there is one final thing I'd like to do. I'd like to hear everybody's favorite moment from the campaign. Starting with Rogich.
Oh, man, you're going to put me on the spot?
Yeah.
I will.
Oh.
Favorite moment between all parts of Hoard of the Dragon Queen.
I enjoyed getting the killing blow on that white dragon. That was fun. That
Yeah.
was fun. That was fun. I'm sorry we couldn't go back and harvest from it, but that was pretty badass.
You sprinted and got like into the perfect position for that last firebolt. It was really cool.
It's true. It's true. But there were lots of good moments. But yeah, I think that was pretty badass.
Caleb.
Yeah.
Me? Oh, there's too many.
Well, I said Caleb.
meeting Blagothus. Like, at that point, it's like, be with the vampire bitch, or maybe this giant dude's gonna kill us. And then he's just like, yo, you want to kill them? I want to kill them. Let's go fuck them up. I was pretty goddamn happy about that.
He was a homie.
Kim.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
go
sorry,
ahead.
Caleb. Go ahead. No. Finish it off.
so yeah, there was a lot of other parts that were like a lot of fun. Like a lot of parts in the siege were great. It was rough, but there were some great moments. A lot of the traveling stuff was great. But after all those beatdowns we've gotten the whole way, just that one moment of someone new being an ally like that was great.
No, there was no tense negotiation. No, is this guy gonna fuck us over? Nah,
Yeah.
Blagothus was a true bro. No politics, no ulterior motives. Told you exactly what he wanted. I want to fight dragons, and I want to enslave all people smaller than me.
Yeah, I can get behind that. Sorry, Tom.
That's a great. I mean,
All right, Kim,
straightforward to the point.
what you got for me, Kim?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty good. I really like how I forgot the King Toad guy, but we killed him, and then Caleb triggered a trap, and he got really high. And he had to either be wet or
Oh
hot.
my god, I forgot about that!
Yeah,
I
me too.
completely forgot about the time that you guys did that big boss fight. Caleb then searching one of the final rooms. It wasn't even Caleb who triggered it. It was someone else, but I forget.
No,
who
it
did.
was Caleb who triggered
It was
me.
me,
I
yeah.
found the trap.
Oh, yeah,
and
you tried
I found the
to
trap on the chest. I pointed it out to him, and he still opened the chest.
In this book, I have the most team damage.
you got hit by the drugs. You then you got hit by, you basically licked a frog, and then you thought you were a frog, and you needed to be you would either attack the nearest person or you needed to be wet. So you'd run until you could get to like the nearest lake, and then try to drown yourself.
Yep, pretty much.
And
Basically that.
the party just did not know how to handle you. They had no idea what was going on. Donald, what was your favorite moment? Raylan.
You
Yeah,
get cut
Raylan,
out.
are you there?
Me?
Yeah, what was your favorite moment?
Yeah, you got cut out, River.
What's your favorite moment?
Okay.
I need a new mic. Remember, if you guys wanted to grab me anything for Christmas, there is a mic that's been recommended to me on my throne.
Sorry about that. Alright, so, favorite moment. Oh man, there's a lot of good moments. Was it the infiltration where we infiltrated the tavern? There was something that like Joe. Oh yeah, whenever like Joe just like started wrecking like just one NPC, and they just completely like splattered an entire room. That was fun. Oh yeah, the like the final fight where after like literally heavily damaging like Rainier, and where we thought that she was going to like defeat everyone, like Placer just comes in and just immediately kills her on the spot.
You had dealt most of that damage. I think, Raylan, you did 70% of her health in those 2 attacks. You hit like a fucking truck. Alright, Dr. J.
There's 3 moments that I really liked. So Blakoticus, just in general, everything that Caleb said, basically. Man was a freaking homie, bro. I loved him.
He'll return.
Another thing is the Caleb dislocating both shoulders.
All right.
And then Dodge fixing one in Silesium, making another one worse.
Body slamming him.
Oh, and then Doc J somehow fixing Caleb's spine. That was amazing flavor to the Nat 20. Thank you. Another moment, Silesium using the Starry Archer form on the dragon and doing big damage. In my head, I just picture that scene from. Oh wait, is everybody caught up to One Piece?
No.
Okay.
No.
But I don't watch One Piece, so.
I'm gonna just send the GIF in chat, and that'll be it.
Losing inspiration. How dare you? GIF?
GIF, whatever. I don't care about the pronunciation. Whatever comes to the mind first.
Is that like a picture of peanut butter?
Alright.
This is why Silesium has going against the dragon. That's just why it thought in my head. I thought that was pretty cool.
Ah, thanks.
But yeah, those were my top 3 moments right there.
Nice. Alright, and Somni, our newest player, brand new to TTRPGs and D&D in general, what was your favorite moment?
Okay, I was gonna say Elevor's like kill shot of the dragon. And then obviously I was gonna the body slam. Other than that, I want to say mischief and shenanigans, general mischief, or I want to say it was bringing Doc J back to life because that was really cool.
That was
Very,
really
very
cool.
fun on the spot.
Gave
really
my soul a ribbon.
Leaving my bows everywhere.
As your DM, my favorite moment is every time we play, and it might sound like a cop-out.
That is
But-
such a cop-out.
All right, tell you what, I'll give you a
Someone's had
favorite.
too many
I'm gonna
shots.
give you a favorite moment for all of you. Elevor, my favorite moment is when you initiated a vote whether or not you would kill Bayleaf, and then proceeded to spend a ridiculous amount of points so this way you could vote in your own poll and skew the vote so this way you could get to kill Bayleaf. It was
Oh my gosh.
Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged.
And then the
think-
party resurrected him.
Yeah, and then the party legit just brought him back to life afterwards. Your mortal, your nemesis. Hello, monsters. We've done the campaign now. We're just talking about favorite moments through it. Caleb, my favorite moment for you was the fact that when we did the prequel campaign, Lost Mine of Fendelver, you were the party's whipping boy, and you got your ass beat every session. I remember when you got dogpiled by 20 zombies and were just dying beneath the pile of the zombies. I remember the time that a bunch of the red brands just kicked your ass. I remember the time that I believe that you tried kicking a door and broke a leg or something.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I remember just every moment where in the prequel campaign you got your ass beat. And everybody, all the viewers, all the players, everybody predicted you would be the first party member to die. And now, all members of the original party, apart from Logan and Caleb, have died.
Yep.
Meaning
Not that I haven't.
Not that you haven't.
still alive.
You got resurrected. Actually, I still think, technically, you still were the first person to die. You were also you got resurrected. And then nobody else who died has had, like, Alanin died and her body was never recovered in time for a resurrection.
Yep.
And everyone else who passed away has never managed to been resurrected. You were you're the outlasting. Also, throughout all of Hoard of the Dragon Queen, you took on a leadership mantle, atoned for all the mistakes you had made in the past, and really, really had a lot of character development. I liked watching that entire thing.
It's been tough to see where he needs to go when everything happened.
Kim, Jesus Christ, I have so many favorite moments with you. You have always been hilarious. I tell players about your flavor of how when I have to explain like the differences between, one artificer or one spellcaster could do things one way and another one could do another. You are the explanation I bring up as Tonks. As I say, I have like, some people will cast Cure Wounds this one way. I have one player who will cast it by, like, heating up a spoon and using a tourniquet, much like you're using heroin. It's cool. I like your flavor. I like your moments. I think one of my favorite moments is when you sent Rocky in to a shit ton of kobolds, and then they beat the hell out of Rocky and he died, like, immediately.
Unfortunate.
Raylan, my favorite moment with you is definitely this session. The hits you landed on Resmir, critical to the party. I really liked of how you spoke for the very first time, and you actually, I know you've been struggling a little bit to do rogue stuff. Today, you did rogue stuff. And Dr. J, I liked you dying. I definitely
He loves me, guys.
I definitely liked it when you died. I liked it when you got stuck fighting the gargoyle. I liked a lot of moments with you too. Somni, you have to be one of the people who, as a new player, I have seen take to roleplay and the system and everything you can do faster than anybody. I gotta say, it has been very impressive to watch you do stuff. My favorite moment with you was the very first time I asked you to flavor one of your abilities, and you talked about ribbons and the way you were casting stuff without prompting needed. That is something that even to this day, a lot of my more experienced players struggle with. They they don't know how to describe what they're doing a lot of the time. And watching you be able to do it almost immediately was awesome. Chad also says your humor is on point.
Ah, thank you.
So I've really liked that. And may I just say to you all, I hope that you have a lovely evening. It has been an honor to DM Hoard of the Dragon Queen for such a
Wait, I don't
group.
have any moments?
Doddle, I told you. I said that this session was my favorite moment with you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I said watching you land those hits on Rezmir were super fucking cool. And you speaking for the first time to tell Salacium to get Caleb, showing how much trust you have in Caleb and of how willing you were to defend your party members, it was really cool to see.
Yeah, Paul was great.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was really cool.
Mm-hmm. I
Hopefully
loved
Bubba
running
plays
around
us.
with you, dragging you around.
No.
Again, as I was saying, it has been an honor to be your DM for Hoard of the Dragon Queen. Thank you guys so much for letting me DM for you, for choosing me. I know there's been a lot of up and downs throughout this whole campaign. Times where we didn't know if we would continue due to players dropping or joining in, inconsistency in our scheduling. It has been a time I'm going to remember forever. We're going to do player epilogues next session. We're going to make new characters, and I'm very excited for our side content for Adventurers League.
Me too.
All right.
I'm excited for this new character.
We're going to rate another great content creator right now, though, tonight, guys. So please stay tuned. Somni, are you planning on going live? I know we're doing stuff in Destiny. I don't know if you're planning on streaming it.
I wasn't really planning on going live.
Okay.
I'm just gonna play it. Maybe? Probably not.
Well, if you were, I'd hold and I'd raid you. But if you're not, that's cool too. All right.
Like, maybe you're gonna play Destiny, or maybe you're gonna...
He's gonna play Destiny.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some. I believe it's Yumi and Eldritch doing Spire the Watcher right after this. So we're gonna rate another great content creator. Thank you guys so much for coming. If any of my mods are still present, I know it's quite late at night. Please run through my commands, and otherwise, I will see you guys all next time. Like I said, we're gonna raid Arsenal tonight. I think it's been a while since we've raided him. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. All right. Have a great time, guys, and we'll see you next time on the D&D Marathon game!
Whoa!
Whoa!